Alright guys, welcome to another Sky Blue simulation stream. My name is Sky Blue aka Drew, and for this stream we're going to be participating in the Carribean FNO. We'll try and do 2 legs, okay? We're going to be coming from Las Americas, that's Mike Delta, Sierra Delta, going to Princess Juliana International. Should be a 58-minute flight, but of course it's a very busy event right now, so we're going to be expecting a lot of holding. Cruising at 37,000 feet, and got a lot of charter passengers on board. So we'll try and do the whole preparation from preliminary cockpit prep, and we'll go ahead and get started. So the chocks are set, landing gear doors are checked, the APR is clear. It's clear now. Uh-oh. That's some bad lag spike. What the heck? There you go. Park brake, engine master's off, setting weather panel. Auto, gear down, wipers off, there's 1, 2 on, auxiliary power now. 2. And 3. Okay, so A321 v1.4 TFM56-5B3, cycle 2209 is current. So stand by for a bit. Still setting for a few more things. Oh, the inner request isn't there. I wonder why. So we have to do this manually then. That's weird. Wait, the ATSU still doesn't work, right? Like ATSU AOC? Like in it? Work in progress. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is kind of weird. It's not working, the uplink. So we got to do this ourselves. Maybe because it's I don't know. It's a unique airline, MDSD to TNCM. And then our alternate will be TFFR. TFFR. If I'm not mistaken. Just like. Yeah, that's TFFR, so TFFR. Call sign is Gemini 917. Fill that up. Oh, really? That's pretty weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do a self radio check. Gemini 917. Okay, good. So we'll tune into MDSD approach. What's his name? What is his name? So it's gonna be 35, and then we got runway 35 on nav departures down to the south. Wait, what is this guy's name though? Like the station name. She's gonna be called Las Americas Approach. Okay. APU fire test. Speed master switch on. APU start. Make it slightly cool. Recall. Doors check. The check cockpit oxygen pressure, hydraulics, check quantity, engines, check oil, status of the aircraft is normal. Flap 0 selected, indicated, disarm spoilers, parking brakes on, active press is on the green, engine 1 into an amber, emergency equipment, life jackets, crash axe, smoke gallows, hoods, portal fire extinguishers, oxygen mask, flashlights, escape ropes, gear and overhead circuit breaker panels, radar panel gauge to the external walk around. Okay, so we need to manually verify that passengers and cargo and what else? And the fuel, of course, are on board. So we're given 62.9 tons. Lot fuel of 7,400. Okay, here we go. So pilot flying, cockpit preparation, AP bleed on first. Trump response, CPR test. PBX switch captain, R1, 2, and 3, nav level 1, robots auto, seatbelts on. Check. Battery recharge, 1 and 2 off, 1 and 2 on. Engine 1 fire test. Engine 2 fire test. Position norm. Check 3. Uplink. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with this. Maybe it's the IREC mismatch. I don't know. We're already linked to SimBrief. Yeah, we're up there. We go down here. Skid, timer, rest levers idle again. Cockpit door test. Put the annunciator lights on. Cockpit door controls not lit, or as well as the cockpit door. Annunciator lights bright. Parking brake on. Tilt above. Standby. Okay. Plan. Constraints. Nav 40. So let's go ahead and listen to the ATIS on 127.65.
Station approaches in use. VFR aircraft say type and direction of flight. Notices to air missions. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on init contact. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Yes, I do have information echo.
AS Americas International Airport 8 is information echo 2300 Zulu 1058 at 4. Visibility 9er. Few clouds at 1800 scattered. Ceiling 30,000 broken. Temperature 27. Dew point 25. QNH 1013. Arrivals and departures expect runway 35. Area navigation approaches in use. VFR aircraft say type and direction of flight. Notices to air missions. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on init contact. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Okay, that's information echo. We know what that is. Right. So let's go ahead and get our clearance.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35.
Gemini 917, we're at Charlie 5, if I'm not mistaken. At this point we can clear away the ground services.
Ground to copy. Please, show me where you want to go. How are you driving now?
Alright, let's get information echo.
Auxiliary fuel
Los Americas
selected
approach,
on
Gemini
already.
917, 321 at Charlie 5, requesting clearance Juliana.
United 192 X-ray, 1 able, you may proceed direct. Make it.
Hey, but that medic, is that... What Nicholas was that? Is that Mike November Hotel Alpha X-ray?
Mike
Haven't
Echo,
got a
be moving
reply
out.
from you.
Leave it up.
No. Stop that. There we go. Charlie 5, 18.262.
Last aircraft home. Say again, please.
Las Vegas approach, Gemini 917, stand Charlie 5, information echo, requesting clearance to Juliana.
Coming at 917. Last Americas approach. Flames on request number 1.
Number 1, we're good. So crossing X5, D370, minus 49. Wind, just umpling.
Hell Air 989. Verify your heading.
Let's see. So flight plan, MDSD, 135, Mel,
Cal Air 989. Last Americas.
Tower 978 030.
Cal Air 989. Say altitude.
Climate to 1,200 for Tower 9.
Route 12.
Cal Air 989. Climb and maintain 15,000. Continue your right turn heading 170.
good. Oh god, this is gonna be the toughest part. So Gouda, do we have something to connect to our nav? To the RNAV. Well, there's Gouda on RNAV 10 from Aluba. Gouda. And then the transition is from... Oh, really? From Gouda as well? Okay. Fine. It's gonna say, it's gonna give you the same, you know, waypoints anyway. Okay, TNCM, PFFI, it's gonna be alternate routing. Juliana 2. So that's fine. Really goes to Bimbo for the Bimbo 1 Alpha. Rival, ILS, X-ray 1, 2, Bimbo 1 Alpha. I'm not sure which ILS I should be taking. But that's okay. Oh, okay. Okay, diff strip. So, next to those getting back. Alright, well, RNAV35. So what's going to be our EOS ID today?
Natter 192 X-ray, contact south of main
Alpha
control now, 124.13, have the flight.
Up the ball.
What's the full feed at when I just make it them? You think them at that?
Approach 560. QNH 1013. Temperature is 27. Magnitude wind, yeah, that's going to be 0604.
Central is to be good control, Caribbean 1959. Caribbean 1959, runway 35, taxi via
We
Delta
just
Juliet
have
Hotel.
CDO, but that's it. Nothing specific to tune on the course. Oh, what?
Caribbean 195.
Oh, whatever.
And,
Early bird, sir, dude.
917, I haven't forgotten about you. Be with you in just a minute.
Appreciate it, thanks. Sky Medic, Safe Skies,
Keller
thank you
989,
so
verify your
much.
heading.
Yeah, it's a Saturday and lots of a big VATSIM event going on, so you know, lots of things to
Keller 989, verify
wake
your
up.
heading.
Lots of reasons to wake up for. So thank you for stopping by. Kindly follow Sky Medic, guys. He is a really hardworking VATSIM Philippines controller. He's doing a lot of tower now, so if you guys can also fly into Philippine airspace, unlike me, because I like to be I like globetrotting, you know, all around the world. So yeah. Anyway, while we wait for clearance, we'll just do a briefing. So just in case our briefing matches his clearance, then yeah, we're golden. I don't mind. Alright, so hello, decided to buy XP11. Nice, Val.
Gosh, 917, my apologies on the delay. I do have a small amendment to your flight plan device that's going to be.
Gemini 917, yeah, go ahead. You have a small one.
Right after Route 12, yeah, Joshi to Route 4, that's going to change. So we're going to go from Route 12, Jets, direct Slugo, direct Avaki.
Right, Gemini 917. Could you spell Jets? Could you spell Jets?
Juliet, Echo, Tango, Sierra, Sierra.
Okay, Gemini 917 after Route 12. Jets, Slugo, Avaki. Jets, Slugo, Avaki. Alright. So we gotta
Thank you.
change that.
Alright, and actually 917, you're clear to Princess Juliana International Airport. It'll be the Mega 2 Lima departure. Then flight plan route. Climb to 5,000, squawk 4140.
Gemini 917 cleared to Princess Juliana Airport via the ML2 Lima departure. Flight plan route, climb 5000, squawk 4140.
Galaxy 917, read backtrack. What's your start of your discretion? Advise whether taxi. You can expect runway 35 on departure. Information Echo is now current.
Information Echo runway 35, and we'll call you back for the taxi. Gemini 917, thanks.
QNH 1013.
QNH 1013. Alright, so... hold on. Okay, after route 12... Route 12, next waypoint will be, oh my gosh, okay, hold on.
I'm sorry, that was...
That's gonna be TNCM, so we're getting clear of that.
Rate Dominicana 204, rated check.
So jaw C.
Rating 555, just be advised your call sign doesn't identify as Dominicana.
Okay, hold on. Oh god, stop. Hey, hey Val, this is XP11 waiting for it to install right now. Cool, cool. Should I get Q4 XP or is there the regional airliner you're working by? It's some regionals for XP. So Vexy, you are correct. The Q4 XP is the best regional airliner at this time right now. So stick with that. I think you'll enjoy it once you learn it, of course. So yeah. And welcome aboard. Yeah, I recommend the Q4 XP. It's pretty good. Slugo.
Red Dominicana 204. I do have a partial reroute for you. Stand by. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in the second way.
Yeah, we're just gonna put no via because I don't know how it's gonna connect to. There we go. Okay, apparently it does connect. Slugovaki. There you go. Okay, this with her. Actually, no. Why don't we do the uplink takeoff data just so that we can verify. I forgot that we had this. Okay. 060 at 4. 060 at 4. Alright, let's see. Takeoff data request. Wait, why are we flexing 50? Oh, because it's already there. Okay, sure. So once we receive the takeoff data, it's just going to be automatically inputted anyway. Just to show everyone, you know what it looks like. That's very close. 142, 142, 145 on flex 56. Very good, very good. The turn. Are we gonna make a U-turn? Not so much. It's an RNAV, so I'm just gonna keep it like 800, 800. So I'm gonna do 860 and then 860 for reduction acceleration. For Prague, it's going to be MDSD-35. Okay, so let me just save the situation here. And there we go. Ground for cockpit. Remember tunnel power, roger. Tracks have also been removed. Okay, also, if you guys are ready for a briefing, then I'm ready for a briefing as well. You've been cleared to push at our own discretion, so that's good. But first of all, let's see here. Cool, thanks, and going to watch the stream for a bit. Hey, thanks, Vexy. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do a briefing. But first, instrument cross check. So, QNH 1013, FE's on, nav, range 20, constraints, speed dashes, heading dashes. And the initial climb is 5,000. PS dashes. Oxygen mass team tested. PF reading. Climb blue, nav blue, 152 blue, 40 knots, 142 blue, 145 magenta. Wing level indicating 50 feet, QH 1013, 5,000 blue. And yeah, no difference. Very good. Heading and tracking 261, and reading ground speed 0, positive position, heading tracking 261, VR1 is hard to Charlie Delta Oscar. Pressure and elevation auto 10 feet. Status of the aircraft is normal, and again we need to squawk 414. Alright, ready. So departure briefing is as follows. So the again it's Melal 2, flight plan route, climb 5000, squawking 4140 from runway 35. So first time out of here, so we're just going to be briefing the chart. So this is going to be chart 10-8. 3 Charlie, 10th June 22, effective 16 June for Las Americas International, Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, RNAV SID. Same charts, same charts. Condition altitude 17,000, RNAV 1. After takeoff, contact Santo Domingo Control 124.3. Really? Runway 35. MSA, airport reference point 4,000, the routing. Initial climb on track 352 to Costco. And on the Mela 2 Lima departure routing from Costco, right turn, direct to Sierra Delta 402, at or above 9,000, 403 at or above 15,000, track 114 to Mela, and then en route to our destination. Fuel prediction, extra fuel is 1.6 tons or 46 minutes. Very respectable. Alright, so pilot flying briefing. We're currently parked here at Charlie 5, according to chart 10-9, 24 June 2022. Pushback on discretion, facing south. That's going to be a long taxi. We'll do a 1-engine taxi to start the second engine once we get on the parallel. No NTS required. We'll take the full length takeoff from hotel. So runway 35. Runway heading is 352. We take off with packs on, also with engine mode selector ignition because it's raining as well. And well, actually, you know what? Why don't we reduce the V1 speed? It's kind of raining right now. It's pretty wet. And if we have enough stop margin in case you have to abort the takeoff, if we kind of find one departure, we'll advance our attention so we get the vectors back to runway 35. Otherwise, our EOSID is going to be direct to Haute-Vogue at about 3,000 and hold on the 262 course, then non-standard left turn holding. If it's land ASAP, we'll make a right turn, runway 35, downwind runway 35 and commence an emergency landing. Threats, it's wet, the runway is wet, so we'll be accelerating really slow, and again our V-speeds is pretty low as well. Single pilot operations, I have to configure early as required. And if there's nothing else, that's it. That's our arrival briefing. Yes. Cockpit preparation checklist, gear pins and covers removed. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. Stand by, I just had to get something. Fuel quantity. 7,260 kilograms. Balanced seat belts. On 8 years. Nav Barra, KH1013, KH1013. Cockpit preparation checklist complete. So pushback is going to be our own discretion. Very nice. Beacon light on. Cabin crew, doors to right for departure.
Did I assign you Julian?
4-star checklist working brake on. Takeoff speed and thrust to B1130, VR142, V2145 plus 56. Windows closed. Beacon on. 4-star checklist. Grab the cockpit, clear for push facing south.
Ground copy. Please, show me where you want to go.
Clear on the left and on the right as well. So that's good for us. Yes.
In American 1160, yeah, we can reprogram.
Actually, ready for push.
Ground pushback, and you may start engines.
Roger, we'll start engine 1 for now only. Run the timer. Alright guys. We are out and about. Now look at the rainwater coming out. That's nice. That's nice. Very nice. Okay, we're past the red line. Alright, let's go ahead and start engine 1, general selector ignition. We'll do a 1-engine taxi, so the procedure calls for engine 1 first. No amber crosses. Bleeder on left side, engine 1, master switch on. There's a possible bug with ToLiSs right now in better pushback on the latest ToLiSs version. It's going to give you a nose wheel steering fault. The nose wheel steering disconnect, it is normal, but what's not normal is the nose wheel steering fault.
1160 clear to Miami International Airport via the Punta to Lima departure. The flight plan route 5,000. Squawk 4125.
Take clear to Miami, the Red Tech to Lima departure, flight plan route 504125, American 11.
Unless it's the Neo that's got it, the CEO.
American 1160, read back correct. Push start of your discretion. Advise whether taxi can expect runway 35 and departure information. Foxtrot is not current.
Foxtrot, then runway 35, American 1160.
Strat, KH1013. KH1 Avail, Jimo Sector Norm, Yellow Elic Pump on, Crossway open, APU lead off. Pilot. Really now. It's a level 2 alert. Arm spoilers, use your rotor trim, flaps 1, and trim is going to be at
1959er contact on the main control 124.
Yeah, that's wrong. Like the fault is not supposed to be there, but the disconnect is. Status of the aircraft. Yeah, this will go away eventually.
Operation complete. Set parking
First thing, like after dual, room status, and clear wheel. Brakes.
Caribbean
Set.
1959er.
Pressure up.
Disconnecting tow. Stand
Yeah,
by.
Caribbean 1959er. Caribbean 1959er contacts onto the main control 124.3.
It's getting your frequency later on as well.
Caribbean 1959er.
Clear this net, Hazel's on right side. Really, the packs are faulting. Increase the engine N1 a bit.
Tower is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. And signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Okay, let's see. Hand seals and pins are received. After engine 1 start checklist, anti-ice, engine off, wing off, APU bleed off, APU off, pitch trim. Pitch trim is 27.4%, rotor trim neutral, yellow elic pump on. After engine 1 start checklist complete. Gemini 917, information echo, request taxi. 917.
Niner 17 runway 35, taxi the Charlie Juliet Hotel, hold short 35.
Taxi runway 35, Charlie Juliet Hotel, hold short runway 35, Gemini 917. 917, no, that's 917. Break off, and wing lights on, it's also pretty, wiper slow. Let's go to about 35%, I guess. Good ballpark figure there. So Charlie's going to be on the left. Once we get on Juliet, we'll start the second engine. Okay, keep it to 40 maximum. Maybe 39 should be good. 30, yeah, there we go. And we're off. Brakes check, pressure 0. We're going to be saving a lot of fuel here. Got a few aircraft in the terminal. We're just a charter aircraft. We don't need to be messing around with the terminal. Although I think Global X also has kind of like a passenger to freighter kind of thing going on as well. So they're also technically a cargo outfit. Pretty much. Okay, clear right side, clear left side. So Charlie, Juliet, Hotel. Turn. So bright. I like how the edge lines are painted on the graphics and next to it. Left side, right side. Oops. Alright, we'll accelerate and we'll start the second engine as well. So yellow pump off. AP will bleed on, engine will sector ignition. Number crosses, bleed on the right side, and into my switch on. And all the way to the end, so I'm just going to get the departure chart up. My lord, are we even gonna make it in time for another flight? Okay, into wheel, general selector norm. Auto, QB, status of the aircraft. Normal after engine 2, correction, right side, left side. Engine 2 start checklist, APU off, anti-ice, engine off, wing off, UCAM stand, status checked. After engine 2 start checklist complete. Flight control check.
Central Medial Control radar, Cana 204 is ready for taxi.
Full down, neutral, full left, far right, neutral, rudder,
Juliana 204, runway 35, taxi via Delta Juliet Hotel, hold short 35.
neutral.
Clear to taxi, hold short 35, Delta Juliet Hotel, hold short 35, radar, Cana 204.
Takeoff confirmation briefing on our 354 departure full length on the Mela 2 Lima departure. 5,000 initially in squawking 4140 check. I got the squawk code wrong in verbal, but it's set correctly on the aircraft. Okay, taxi checklist, flight control checked, check. Flap setting, config 1 plus F, radar predicted wind shear. On engine mode selector, normal camera mode, takeoff and over the taxi check is complete. Okay, I'll do a quick PA, ladies and gentlemen, from Flight Deck, a crew speaking on behalf of the rest of this amazing Miami-based crew. Welcome aboard Global X Flight 917 from Las Americas to Prince Juliana International Airport. Appreciate that you've chosen Global X as your charter airline today, even though you have other options. The choice was yours, but the pleasure definitely ours. We'll be taking off in just a few minutes, and once we do, it's a flight time of 58 minutes. It could be a bit more due to a developing weather system down in Princess Juliana and St. Martin. Cruising at 37,000 feet, we're expecting a smooth ride all the way, except once we get closer into the Juliana area. Nevertheless, if the ride does get smooth, we'll try to get the seatbelts off as well as possible. Continue to keep your seatbelts on for safety and safety of others. Sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight. We'll get back to you as we get closer. We're busy significant developments in the flight. In this flight to Juliana. Once again from Flight Deck, aboard this Global X flight, welcome aboard, y'all. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff. All right. So this, that. Let's increase the power a bit.
Skyview 9017, verify your squawk at Mo Charlie, please.
Gemini 917, A firm.
Last check their phone, try again.
Wait, what? We're not swapping no Charlie? Stop here.
Gunner 9017 on departure, flight Maya 2 Lima departure, wind 020 at 4, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Runway 35, clear for takeoff. Fly the Mela to Lima departure. Gemini 917. Subject mission, TRA. Runway 35 confirmed, 35 confirmed. Approach clear, runway looks clear. Okay, line of checklist, take off runway, runway 35 full length, 35 full length, TCAS, TARA, packs 1 and 2 on line of checklist. Here we go. We'll do a static takeoff, roger.
Red Dominicana 204, behind the departing A321, runway 35, line up and wait behind. And then 320, departing, line up and wait, runway 35, Red Dominicana 204.
Takeoff.
Check. Okay. Cancel. Low.
Stop flow.
You wanted what, Captain? Flight, minutes, counter, half, Captain.
No. Netflix 56 SRS auto physical. No.
Okay. I shall cancel that.
Gear up.
Gear coming up.
Wipers off. Wipers off.
Windshield wiper switch to turned off.
Let's climb all blue out of this. Gemini 9017 airborne 1500, climbing 5000, now on 2 Lima.
Okay.
Gemini 9017, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 1 to 5000, Gemini 9017. Set flight level 150. If you want to.
Gear up and
Climb all
locked.
blue 1,000 speed. Flap 0. Flaps 0.
Roger.
Stop flow. Stop flow.
Red Dominicana 204, wind
Stop
020
that.
at 4. On
What was
departure,
that again?
flight
APU
of
outpost?
Lima departure,
No.
runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Clear for
No big
takeoff, runway 35, Red Dominicana 204.
I'm aware the runway said 32. It's a senior error. Stop flow.
Could you please confirm flight, minutes, counter, off?
Oh, no.
Okay, we'll discard.
Stop that. There we go. Good. It's really buggy. Autopilot 1 on.
Autopilot. Armed.
Autopilot 1.
Red Dominicana 204, say altitude.
Just passing 2000, 3 Dominicana 204.
Red Dominicana 204, radar contact, line maintain, 15,000.
So we had 925.
Maintain, flight limit 1.
Hopefully we can get hold to
15,000,
see
3
back to
Dominicana
Punta Cana.
204.
Passing 10,000, 9 lines of track, seatbelts off. This airport. Navigate. So copy secondary. You're at nav. Recog optimum level 367 with a max level 35. GPS primary accuracy. Picked a bad time to depart. Yeah.
So 9017, contact Santo Domingo Control, now 124.3, have a good flight.
Hey, thanks for the ATC. 124.3, Gemini 917. See you. Santo Domingo Control. Santo Domingo Control, hello, Gemini 917, 12000, climbing 15000.
Gemini 917, Santo Domingo Control, hello, flight level 370.
Final limited level 370, Gemini 917. 37,000 sat. 37,000 will shut. Okay. We did that, correct? Copy secondary for red negative car. Okay, so, what's the first waypoint that has an altitude restriction? Oh, we're not going to do the Aruba one anymore. But let's see. 37 times 3, yeah, it's just 100. Yep, it's jets. Slash 280. So how long can we hold? Well, 49 minutes. I don't expect to be holding that long, but who knows? Who knows? My nose knows. We're going to Punta Cana later on. Fast transition altitude, full standard, send us across track crossing level 176. Now check difference of 20 within limits. Yay. That's correct. We're supposed to be descending our jets, so that's a good indicator where we should be. Alright guys, so we'll be touching down in about 13:25. That's less than an hour. Pretty much. At this point, I'm going to do some... Okay, we'll do the wing lights off as well. Let's do some nice exterior views. Very nice. Global X. Nice thing.
Santo Domingo Control, hello, double 173-310 for Julie. Yep, Blue 173 Santo Domingo Control, buenas noches, radar contact. You can flight direct to Berel for the Berel 1 Whiskey arrival. RNAV approach runway 08. RNAV 08 for the
We're
Berel
doing
1
08s
Whiskey
later, okay.
approach.
We're going to Punta,
Can you
Cana
say again
area.
for the second? Berel for the Berel 1 Whiskey.
Yeah,
Berel 1 Whiskey, General Master.
Santo Domingo Control, Aeroméxico 750, estamos listos al descenso.
Aeroméxico 750, descenso para nivel 260.
260 autorizados, Aeroméxico 750.
Anyways, Class C airspace. High landing minimums, okay. Airport qualification, mountainous terrain. Obviously.
Domingo Control, muy buenas tardes.
Okay, slow go of Vaki, that's our net 10.
Pasando 10.000 pies para 150.
Red Dominicano 04, Santo Domingo Control, buenas tardes, contacto radar, acceso para 340.
Acceso para 340, Red Dominicana 204.
We can hand it over to the next controller, it's at Mela. It's gonna be San Jose. Oh. Traffic not as much as I expected. Actually, we're still coming later on. How many people are on the ground right now? There should still be enough parking for us at least. At least. Alright, we're good. It's gonna be an exciting flight. Some weather down there. The tar is showing. Oh, no gusts. Oh wait, there's a gust. 21 to 30. It's gonna be tough for me. That's all I gotta say. Good to medium. Quarter. I expect it to be kind of like ham, so maybe good to medium should be good. Auto brake medium and contact ball. Hell yeah! That's the way to go. That's it. So, how many meters is the runway long? 2,300. You get off at that
Santo
point.
Domingo Southwest 688, flight level 340 for 310.
Intermediate is about 1,400.
Alpha 688, Santo Domingo Control, hello, radar contact. Flight direct to Berel for the Berel 1 Whiskey arrival. Expect RNAV approach runway 08.
Okay, direct Berel, Southwest 688, and we'll expect RNAV 8.
OBS view. Got it. I'm gonna be looking at the chief pilot view. Yeah, I think I better put the winds now for a more accurate calculation. So wind data, at least for the descent, that's gonna be important later on. So flight briefing, got the winds. It's gonna be okay, 97.4, 31,000, 61.14, 200. So at Mellow, that's where we get handed over to San Juan Center or San Juan Control. San Juan. So. Mellow, 12:39. 4 minutes from now. Go to the TNCO. The TNCM it is, the Juliana it is not inside. Okay, what's the station name for this? It's going to be Juliana. Juliana Perch, Juliana Tower, etc., etc., etc. Who is Princess Juliana? I should Google that. I'm pretty sure it's Dutch, right? To begin with, Dutch. If I'm not mistaken. Juliana was a queen of the Netherlands from 1940 to her application in 1980.
Santo Domingo, control, aeromédico 750, alcanzamos 26.000, solicitamos menor. Aeromédico 750, descenso 16.000, el altímetro está en 1013. Con 1013 autorizados 16.000.
The one named in that one airport, which I forgot.
Gemini 917, go to 17135, adios.
Salon Center on 135.7, adios. Gemini 917.
Level 10,000.
Pilot Club 2349, San Juan Center, low, welcome, climb and maintain level 340.
402349.
San Juan Center, hello, Gemini 917, level 350, just climbing level 370.
Gemini 917, San Juan Center, roger, welcome.
Hello again, Pilot Club 306 here. Is it 132.30?
132.3.
Alright, you gave me 30. It's all good. See ya.
My deepest apologies.
I forgive you.
Flight.
I think it's a inside joke.
San Juan Center, pound code
He's not being
5313 pound.
sarcastic or anything.
Code
Pilot code
538, San Juan Center, climb maintains out of 360. 360, pound code 53.
San Juan Center, Caribbean 195 Center, passing.
Roger.
San Juan Center, ended up 1861, flight level 310 at Mount Piper.
The 1861 San Juan Center, roger, welcome.
Queen Beatrix Airport. Princess Juliana Airport. Yup. I can see the pattern here.
San Juan Center, follow up 142.
Like, the only history I know of the Caribbean is,
Northwest 142 San Juan Center, roger.
San
we
Juan
had a
Center,
lot of
Malicious 1,
nations
flight level
in the Caribbean,
270,
like maybe
Mach
England, France,
0.8 tree assigned.
Netherlands.
Northwest 142, climb maintain for level 400.
And Spain.
Maintain
Obviously,
400,
Spain.
flight level.
Caribbean 1959, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
Contact center on 118.175. Caribbean 195
118.15.
My apologies, 118.15. Caribbean 195.
Number 396 Alpha Romeo, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
Mahad Star, Hawkers. Set below.
Number 396 Alpha Romeo, San Juan.
Go for 6 Alpha Romeo.
Contact San Juan Center 118.15.
118.15, United.
This is 1 San Juan Center, roger, welcome.
San Juan Center, hello, Delta 255, flight level 330.
Delta 277 San Juan Center, roger, welcome.
Okay, what is the ATIS frequency for?
Just confirm that's Delta 255, check it in.
My apologies, Delta 255.
What?
San Juan Center.
They share the same ATIS.
10,000 feet, climbing
Wait,
to
which one do you
5,000
do
feet.
then?
VFR aircraft. Left line.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the digital ATIS
Jet
instead.
Blue. Split 324 San Juan Center, hello, welcome. Climb
Los
maintain,
Americas
level
and St.
190.
And Prince George have the same ATIS frequency of 127.65. God. We're getting dual received.
Center, American 1613, flight 330, accelerated, bar.
American 1613 San Juan Center, welcome.
San Juan Center, American 943, checking in, flight level 67.
American 340, correction, American 943 San Juan Center, welcome. Malicious 1 Crop Bino at and maintain 1010,000. The San Juan altimeter is 299er tree.
299er tree, cross Bino at 10,000, Malicious 1.
Delta 1524, contact San Juan Center 119.4.
How was this for you, Dad? 1524?
My apologies, 1524, it's been a long day. Contact approach 119.4.
119.4, United 1524, thank you, ciao.
San Juan Walker 2349, like the sun.
Good day, San Juan, Triple 537, 10,000. American 850, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
118.15 for American 850.
For 2249, same view, 18.5.
Verify the frequency 118.5 for Walker 2249.
118.15, my apologies, Kermity.
18.15 Walker 2249. Good evening.
Yep. Zeppelin 430, contact Miami Center 132.3.
Are we dual receiving?
430.
Yeah, it's a dual
Charlie
ATIS.
Fox Mike Lima, contact Miami Center 132.3.
32-3 Mac Lima, good night.
Out there, so I wasn't sure if you got us checking in at 10,000 over Dorado. I got you. And JetBlue 5, the 32
Who are we
Clement
being handed
level
over
180.
to and when?
I'm maintaining flight level 180, triple passage.
Oh, this is part of San Juan's. Okay, this is part of San Juan, we're good. It looks like we'll be arriving ahead of most of the aircraft, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm reading this correctly, yeah.
November 300 Delta Golf, contact San Juan Center on 118.15.
1815, Sierra Delta Golf.
Is that could be our next frequency. They might be running 2 splits, so we'll see.
San Juan Center, American 7313, with you, correct?
You know what, let's go ahead and prepare for the arrival. Top descent is about... Yeah, let's prepare it now.
7313, San Juan
Mark our
Center,
cruise
maintain
nav,
flight level
8102 out
380.
west, maintain level 370, next waypoint Joshi with San Juan.
Copy request on that. Could I,
Center on
get an app to like
135.7. My
360?
controls, sure, your controls and your comms. We'll just get the digital ATIS because we're
maintain 360.
dual receiving on
Copy
with
up to
MDSD
360,
Los
American
Americas
731.
where we departed. Right. So, ooh, we're gusting, 21 gusting 33. You know what? We're gonna do a config 3 landing and PM auto brakes. I do not feel like...
American 1613, cross Bino at maintain 10,000.
Cross Bina at 10,010,000.
Check the departure map. I'm not gonna do the Aluba arrival now because I think that's preferred routing. That's not preferred routing, rather. So we'll go.
November 252, Tango Papa, contact San Juan approach 119.4.
109.4, number 252 Tango Papa, thanks, yeah.
And we'll do the DR X-ray as a backup approach. On the
Delta 1861, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
San Juan Center 118.15, Delta 1861.
radius 25.
Then 1425, same mark. JetBlue 537, crossing Antex at maintain flight level 60.
Fuel X-ray runway 10. That's gonna be the backup approach.
Cross Antex at
BGM 96.
about 16,000, JetBlue 537. Hey, that's just flight level 60. Okay, flight level 60, JetBlue 537.
No chance, Spirit Wings, 880, flight level 350, restricted decimal 77.
San Juan Center,
Yeah, this is
Solaire,
gonna be awesome.
84, flight level 310.
26.
Level 84, stand by, break Spirit Wings 880, San Juan Center, welcome.
Image 1012. Line up 10. It's gonna be 1040.
Still F 84, squawk 4114.
114, XLA 84.
Dude. Winds, config 3, medium. Let's get it. Alright, so let's check if
Just confirming it's
so
6,000 for JetBlue 537.
expected
That's
landing
the
weight.
wrong way to go, low altitude. Hey, firm cross Antex at and maintain flight level 060.
good to medium.
Flight level 060, roger that.
970. What is the runway?
Saigon Center, good evening. American 1481, flight level 370,
Yeah,
Mach
sure. You can be
28.
out of break low, but we need to get off
1481,
quick.
10 center, roger.
So the expected landing weight is we got 68 tons.
One said that when I just had an 864 flight at 372.
I mean, let's just go
Okay,
good
I'm
to
calling,
medium. Auto
second.
break medium, config 3, 1870.
Good evening, I ran another 864 flight at 370.
So,
Victor New Victor 854, San Juan Center, roger, welcome. Break prime air, 4211. Contact San Juan Center 118.15.
1815, good job, prime air 4211.
1760. Sure. Yeah, it's gonna be medium auto brakes config 3. So config 3, because of the winds, we have more energy on that must approach in case you have to do that.
San Juan Center, Pelican 341, 10,000.
Pilot Club 341, San Juan Center, climb maintain 380.
380, Pelican 341.
Secondary,
Pilot Club 841, contact Miami Center 132.3.
your 10 extra.
132.3, back to just fly and say hello to the dog for me. November Papa Victor 4227, contact Punta Cana, approach 119.75.
Oh wait, no, it's not the RNet.
Cana, approach
700. All net is
119.75,
700.
thank you, bye-bye, Victor 7. With 324 across job yet, maintain 7,000, the altimeter is 2993.
700.
Center, good evening, citation November 211.
All right, let's do a PA before we do our approach.
We're
briefing.
211 Mike Tango, San Juan
So
Center,
we'll be
roger.
descending in about 10 minutes.
420, cushion jump to 324 across Josh yet, maintain 7,000.
We're going pretty slow.
7,000, Josh.
All right, let's do a nice little PA.
American 943 at pilot
Job,
discretion, descend
long
maintain
time not
10,000,
being in chat,
St. Thomas
or
altimeter 2989.
say long time no chat. Hey, Job.
Down of 10,000 on my discussion, American 9.
Thanks for stopping by the streaming. It's been a long time, not just chat, but streaming. So, you know, I've figured out, you know, I got good internet now, unlike the past 2 months. So we're Gucci. Of course, thanks for stopping by. Hope you'll be streaming soon again.
Victor India Victor 85.
Or you have, or maybe you have been streaming, but I haven't been watching because my internet was bad for the past 2 months. I don't know.
18.15.
Nevertheless, thank you for stopping by, man. Alright, let's do a quick little PA. Ladies and gentlemen from Flight Deck, your crew speaking on behalf of the rest of this amazing crew. In about 10 minutes, we'll be starting our descent into the Princess Juliana International Airport. We should be touching down in about 30 minutes. Weather information in Juliana. We got some strong winds from northeast, some gusty winds, but it's good visibility, some heavy rain showers, low ceilings for the clouds. Not really a good day for flying, but nevertheless, our plane can handle it and promise to get you down safely.
30 western course for Cellhead.
Appreciate you've chosen Global X as your airline of choice, heading to Juliana, even though there are other options. The choice was yours, but the pleasure definitely ours. Whether you're transiting through our final destination, Juliana, we wish you a safe and pleasant journey all the same. So sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight, and we hope to see you again another Global X flight. But until then, we'll see ya. Cabin crew for the camera for roundways. If you have not been streaming, giving yourself a break. Everyone needs a break. That's okay, man. That's okay. You got balance real life with virtual life and whatsoever.
Trade Alpha 917, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
118.15, Gemini 917. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, I like that guy. See ya.
American 850 cross Lugo at flight level 110.
I'm sorry, was that American 850?
I got traffic.
Affirmative, cross
1
Lugo,
o'clock
flight
crossing.
level 110.
Oslugo, flight level 110 for American 850.
American 850, after you transition, maintain 270 knots.
Transition to 270 knots for American 850.
71 Center, hello, Gemini 9er 17, flight level 370.
Gemini 9er 17, San Juan Center, welcome. Descend maintain flight level 350.
So I'm maintain level 350, Gemini 9er 17. You didn't say how slow.
San Juan Center, Boeing number 396 Alpha Romeo.
600.
We can start descent here shortly.
35,000.
Alpha Romeo,
So,
cross Lugo,
minus 600
maintain
VS.
flight level 110.
VS minus 600,
Lugo,
all
Adam,
blue
maintain
450.
106 Alpha Romeo.
You didn't say how fast you had to descend. Well, it's a minimum. So for IFR
Approach
descents for
check
climbs,
at
it's a minimum of 500 people. So we're just going to add 600.
11,000 feet direct Lugo.
Alright, so let's
Contact
go ahead and
211,
do
Roger.
an arrival briefing. So first of all, the information is Charlie. Really gusty winds, they're doing RNAV runway 10. I forgot Airbus flows not, but yeah, you gotta get back into flying, man. You got a lot of updates for ToLiSs and stuff, so yeah, hope to see you back in the flight deck, whether you're off stream or on stream.
Number 396 Alpha Romeo, say Mach.
Alright, let's do this. So
396 Alpha Romeo doing Mach point
there
1.
is no
Number 0 Delta Golf, say Mach.
star where we're
Point
going,
80, 0 Delta Golf.
but we're going to be coming
0
from
Delta Golf, maintain
Slugo, which is a
0.78 or
transition
slower.
for the RNAV
Point
110.
78 or slower,
So
0
let's
Delta
chart
Golf.
12-1, 12 June 2020 for Juliana International Airport, Netherlands. Folks, same chart, same charts. Frequencies published, station name is Juliana, Embassy Airport reference point 4100. So from Slugo, tracking 151 for 31 miles to 10,600 to Avaki. Holding Slovakia is needed, so 4 mile lags.
Sailor at 11,
And,
2993, we'll call top.
Inbound course 095 standard right
Caribbean
turn holdings.
1959, cross Cuda at flight level
Avaki
70.
2600 and John Funk
Cross
Pressure
Cuda at flight
5
level
to be
070.
1700 lessor, follow 3 degree glide path down to minimums of 700 feet, continuous descent to final approach, that's going to be our MDA. At which point, if we don't have the airport environment, and including the path being set, the missed approach is climbing right turn to 4000, direct on that
Check 344, you should be with Juliana approach
ATC.
12895.
Oh, sorry,
And
12895.
we're going to
Check at 344, sorry for that.
No worries, have a good night. Delta 942,
Alright,
advise,
so
We'll advise
yeah,
starting
that's the
descent
missed
on
approach.
942.
You're coming right turn 4000 on band instructed by ATC.
American 87 contact.
Fuel
San Juan
prediction.
Center 135.7, have a good night.
Extra fuel 1.7 tons or 50 minutes.
135.7 American.
Okay, pilot flying briefing. We'll be doing a fully managed decelerated approach to be 1,000 feet stabilized, VAP config 3 and stabilized without thrust on. We continue our landing down Juliana. The path is set up for 3 degrees. It's chart 10-9 Alpha, 12 June
Snapshot
2020.
211, contact Juliana 12895.
And if we have to make the turn, we have to make right turns. Right turns. So in our case, we go left and then right, so that the engine blast does not face south. The engine
San Juan
exhaust
Center, American
So
850,
10-9,
starter
12
descent out of
June
level 310.
2020.
American 850,
Same
thanks.
charts, same charts.
Walker
Max
2249, contact
reverse.
Juliana 12895, good night.
Medium auto brake and
128,
config 3.
495, good night, Walker 2249.
71 KLM 787, level 400.
Markers.
KLM 787, San Juan Center Hill,
We'll
squawk
expect
2146.
to
146,
be at taxi speed, just abeam the Foxtrot apron, or
San Juan
at the
Center,
very
Delta
latest
942, vacating 180.
here on the intermediate
thank
turn
you.
pad. At
San Juan
which
Center,
point,
Caribbean
again, left turn, then right turn,
verifying descent to
and then we
7,000
exit
at
on
pilot
Echo.
discretion.
Caribbean 1959, roger, just make sure you cross Cuda at flight level 70.
And probably we're going
Pending
to,
flight level 070.
let's
Caribbean 1959.
see.
KLM 787,
What
ready
taxiway is
contact 10 miles to
this,
the north
and this, and
east
this?
of
It's
Obique,
unknown.
flight level 400, cross Manolo, flight level 110.
I mean, technically we could go here and here. Our aircraft flights here, but I don't think we risk it. So we can either take any Alpha or
Insular
Bravo
84
rig.
San Juan Center, hello, cross Cuda, flight level 70. Scuda at 70 auxiliary.
Okay, so threats, again, it's a right turn, not a left. Initial is a left and then a right turn. Busy frequency, again, our call sign is Gemini or Golf X-Ray Alpha 9017. Single flight operations, configure LA as acquired. And that's it. That's our arrival briefing.
Primer 4211, I have a rerouting for you just to make
Phoenix
sure
A320 been a good
Juliana.
start though, yes.
Turn
It's,
right, heading
I think that's a very nice study level aircraft, I gotta say. I love it.
Primer 4211, San Juan Center, how do you hear?
Ooh, looks like there's some weather there. It's gonna be interesting. Interessant. Alright, let me take the controls. Knock out cruise now. Take 1 up 2 Alphas. 18 level 350. With Sun 1, control 118.15 now. Knock control is 8E. Here we go.
5 go ahead. Primer 4211, fly heading 160 for sequencing.
In the hole for 160 at this time, primer 4211.
For 0 Delta Golf, cross Lugo at flight level 110.
Lugo at 110, so you're Delta Golf.
Delta AT61, contact San Juan approach 19.4, have a good day.
San Juan approach 119.4, Delta 1861, thanks for help tonight.
Gemini 9017, request descent.
Golf X-ray Alpha 917, cross Lugo at flight level 110.
Cross Lugo, flight level 110, Gemini 917. Oh wow, it really does 110.
Primer 4211, how many minutes in the hole?
Primer 4211, you are not in a hold. I'm just vectoring you for a new sequence.
Okay, roger that.
Breadmaster, you know about Global X? I know this. C.
45
Hold on,
over
man.
the fuel on minutes.
My eyesight. COO, you know the chief operating officer of it. Nice. Based out of Miami. Yeah, I didn't know that it was in Miami, but yeah, I do know about Global X. My discovery about Global X was... Okay, stand by here.
Good afternoon, Southwest 1521.
Before I say that, 1,000 set, descent off proof at 110. So I was looking for... I was Googling charter airlines on Google. So, I saw that there's a couple. You got even ferry airlines. So you got, you know, Southern Air, I think. Their call sign is Ferry. I also chanced upon Global X, which I thought their call sign was very, very cool. Gemini. I like that.
119.4,
Yeah, so I can say I know about Global X as of 3 days ago. Pretty much, Good job rewatching your video para mabalik knowledge ko. Hey man, you're welcome to come on the stream, ask questions if you want to, replay the streams. I know I haven't been... I'm pretty sure I did like an instructional video, but that's just FMGS. I'll see if I can do like a nice tutorial with the Phoenix for a full flight.
Was that for Caribbean?
But yeah, you're welcome to replay the videos as well, man.
12895, Caribbean 1995. Okay, 59.
Golf X-Ray Alpha?
Good evening, Delta
Is it,
255, flight level 330.
wait, I'm pretty sure Gemini does a lot of Caribbean stuff, but I'm not sure if they go this far. But then again, they're a charter airlines, so I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, whatever. Sure.
Contact approach 12895.
Okay, still go level 110.
Cross Lugo at, was it 210 knots, and then contact approach for American A50?
Affirmative.
They're giving speed restrictions now, Slugo?
And who else called and I missed them?
Delta 255 checking in at 330.
Yeah, Juliana is next on the frequency with 3.95. The party!
And a 11 Julie Mike Squawk 5104.
Yeah, this is the party. Okay, so we're assuming we don't get, you know, vectored for like sequencing and stuff. We
Primer
should be
4211
touching
out of
down
sequence
at
on the
about
heading of
20
160
minutes.
at
20,
37, requesting lower.
Primer
It
4211,
looks like
can you
we
repeat that? And for lower,
are
just to set and maintain flight
ahead of
level
the pack, probably? I gotta restart my Volante.
180 for now.
180 for now, we're leaving 37, Primer 4211.
I gotta restart my Volante so it's not hooked. There we go.
9011 Juliet, Mike, your radar contact 26 miles to the southeast of Dande, flight level 360, welcome aboard.
Hopefully I can beat all of these people to St. Martin. And when I say hopefully, I really mean hopefully.
Same one, Center American 850. Do you want us to contact
So,
approach
okay,
now or once
I
we
do
cross
know
Lugo?
Global X is an A321, but it's the IAE version. So, bear
917, flight heading 160 for sequence.
flight heading 160, Gemini 917. Okay, 160 set speed, VSMS 1,800 blue, all blue, heading
Southwest 1521. We'll be stepping away for
blue.
like about 10 minutes, so we'll be back here.
Let's reduce the vertical speed, my dude.
1521, let me know when you're back.
This is gonna be our V-Dub. Alright, let's see. How about 1,700? Okay, range 80. That's some nice weather building up there. The weather looks nice. Very nice. Okay, GXAA. We have about TNCM RNAV 10. We're gonna save that situation later on, just in case. We get a little bit nostalgic and we want to land in TNCM again. Boston 500.
27,000, foot 10,000.
American 943, contact San Juan Center on 135.7.
135.7 for American 973. Actually, I was just at 135.7. They sent me over to you.
Oh, okay, yes, they didn't switch me, they didn't send me your tag. I think I figured out what the problem is right now. Alright, just set and maintain 10,000.
Okay.
But not 10,000 for American
1,300 feet per minute. I mean, 50 times 3, 150, 7,000. Yeah, we should be able to keep this VDEV dot here.
Signal 84, contact Juliana approach 128.95 good night.
295, good night, bye.
Yeah, brah. Did you just say brah? Did you just say brah?
American 1613, you on frequency?
1,200.
November 6 Alpha Romeo, maintain 270 knots.
We are currently 300 indicated for 6 Alpha Romeo.
No.
6 Alpha Romeo, maintain 270 knots.
670 knots, 6 Alpha Romeo.
0 Delta Golf, what's the slowest speed you can maintain right now?
I mean, we can go pretty slow in the descent. You need us below 250?
250 will be great.
Okay, we'll flow to 250 for your Delta Golf.
Thank you. Let's see, 917, proceed direct Gouda, that would be Golf, Oscar, Uniform, Delta Alpha.
Direct Gouda, Gemini 917.
And Galaxy 917, cross Gouda, flight level 70.
Cross Gouda level 70, Gemini 917. Oh, nice, okay. Managed descent, 7,000, plus all descent, all blue, level
Hello,
0.
good evening. It's just swing.
I feel like we're gonna get the approach from Buda.
Weather.
Vector 22, make sure you're on Juliana approach 12895.
Alright, let's see.
Alright. It's gonna get busy, guys, so stand by. It's Gouda to Avaki. Gouda to
KLM
Avaki.
787, fly heading,
Nice.
let's see, fly heading 310.
Heading 310, KLM 787.
Let's do 1/4 speed brakes.
San Juan 6 Alpha Romeo, do you want us 270 past Lugo, or do you want us to reduce to 250 at 10?
Alpha Romeo, if you can slow down to 210 at Lugo, that would be amazing.
210 at Lugo, 6 Alpha Romeo, roger.
6 Alpha Romeo, contact Juliana approach 12895 and let them know you're slowing to 210.
Juliana at 2895, let them know we're down to 210 zero.
71, good evening. American 1481, flight level 370, Mach 0.8.
American 1481, San Juan Center, hello.
Hello.
And Primer 4211, when able, proceed direct CUDA, Golf, Oscar, Delta, Golf, Oscar, Uniform, Delta Alpha.
Okay, I forgot the transition level here. It's 6.5. Transition level is 6.5.
November 911, Juliet Mike cross Vedas at and maintain 11,000 San Juan altimeter 2996.
Cross Vedas at 11,000. Level at 11,000. Request
I see not many people know the Gemini call sign.
Contact approach 119.4. Have a good day.
19.4 speed wings 880. We'll see ya.
So again, Global X has the IE engines, not the CFMs. They do the CFMs on the A320s, but not the IEs. This is a nice screenshot. I'll take this.
0 Delta Golf, disregard.
Global X. I like how they painted
Number
the X.
233 Charlie Lima, contact San Juan Center 135.7.
Okay, Southwest 79, addition 3 currently.
Juliana approach. Then tower is gonna be what? 1187. Sounds familiar.
Primary 4211 San Juan Center, how do you hear?
Go ahead.
Oh, there's
4211, proceed direct to CUDA, Golf, Oscar, Uniform, Delta Alpha.
Gouda at this time, Primary 4211.
Primary 4211, cross Gouda, flight level 70.
I'm gonna make it.
0 at Gouda, Primary 4211.
Center, good evening, American 1038, flight level 330.
American 1038, San Juan Center, hello.
San Juan Center, muy buenas. Air France 3607, climbing 360.
Air France 3607, San Juan Center, welcome, squawk 2504.
I hope no one occupies our stand. I'm gonna have to
300
stay.
Delta Golf, contact approach 2128.95, have a good night.
2895, 0 Delta Golf.
Like, hope no one
Galaxy
occupies our
917, contact Julian approach 128.95 and tell them you're slowing down to 210.
Cable slide 210, 128.95, Gemini 917. See ya.
Victor India, Victor 854, I have holding instructions for you, advice ready to copy. Victor India Victor 854.
Turn 1 minute left.
Hold over Slugo 160 inbound, right turns 1 minute lag. Do you have any EFC for us?
Not as yet.
Roger.
JetBlue 832 requesting server heading.
JetBlue 802, turn 10 degrees to the right, descend and maintain 4,000.
Turn right heading 190 and descend down to 4,000. Speed 1,000.
Executive 22, left turn direct Avaki.
Thousand lights on, moving lights on, it's a very high density area.
It should be a 110 heading.
Jeepers primary actually high, check.
110 heading, exit 22.
Okay, open descent now. Juliana approach, hello, Gemini 9er 17 10,000, descending 7,000 by Gouda, slowing to 10 knots.
917, Joe approach over, good at your discretion.
Say again for Gemini 917?
Hold over Gouda at your discretion.
Hold over Gouda at my discretion, Gemini 917. Wow.
Cuba has 1959, turn left heading 010, descend and maintain 2,600.
Wow, my discretion. Okay, let's do holding 901 standard right turn holdings. Wow.
2,600.
2,600 for Caribbean 1959.
American 850
Okay
heading
then.
180.
901.
Heading 180, American 850.
Executive Jet 22, cross Avaki at 2,000.
Non-standard holding, right turn to Gouda. Last exit will be 1440. So we have an hour and 20 minutes for holding. Okay.
110. Sorry, runway 10, Jet 22.
Executive Jet 22, speed
Entering the
180, tower
hold.
187.
Just speed 180, tower over the tower, Jet 22.
Hold over Gouda, my discretion. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, you're questioning what?
Requesting server heading.
Further heading, what's that?
Let's continue on the heading for now, sir. Nav checker 211, turn left heading 090. Left 090, left checker 2. American 850, descend and maintain 5,000. QNH 1012.
5,000, and what was the other instruction for American 850?
QNH 1012.
Hold over Gouda, my discretion. Oh my gosh.
Ancillary 84, turn left heading 360.
Over Gouda, my discretion.
Ancillary 84, turn left heading 360. Left 360, ancillary 84.
It's new.
Juliana approach, good evening, Virgin 1548 inbound Aleppo.
Vito, yeah.
Virgin 1548, joy approach.
Vito. Oh,
Squawk
sorry,
4544.
out of habit.
4544.
Executive Jet 22, you need to direct to Iraqi, please. Thank you. Freebird 1959, direct Iraqi.
Is that for Caribbean 1959?
I'm sorry, Caribbean 1959, direct Iraqi.
Rakabaki, Caribbean 1959.
Hold over Gouda.
Caribbean 1959, speed 180.
My discretion.
Speed 180, Caribbean
Hold over Gouda,
1959.
my discretion.
Interior 84, turn left heading 270. Interior 284. Virgin 154, have radar contact 2 miles northwest of El Lopo, expect on now runway 10, flight heading 360.
Wow.
Okay, expect on
We're
10
holding it
and
in the clouds.
360 confirm.
Alt, star, alt.
Check.
And 118.7. We're ready for the next frequency.
Carribean 1959, clear for the R9 runway 10, tower 187.
Clear for the R9 010, Caribbean 1959.
Bring it on, we got fuel.
Checker 211, turn left
We
heading
got fuel for
010.
this for the next 48 minutes. Bring it on. Okay, but
Checker 211, left heading 010.
let's be serious here. So the latest we can hold is 10 o'clock.
Roger, Charlie Kilo 211, left heading 010.
Let's do a PA. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, your cruise speed.
0002, heading 090.
Due to weather and congestion,
Chapter 802.
Temperature Juliana airport airspace.
Left turn.
Right now we're in a hold. We're not
So
entirely
yeah,
sure
84 descend to maintain 5000, QNH 1012.
how long it's going to take. We do know that after 40 minutes, if we don't have clearance to proceed, we do have to divert.
So 84 descend to maintain 5000, QNH 1012.
But we'll keep you updated. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. And hopefully we land in Juliana.
12, Angela 84.
So we'll keep you updated. For now, keep your seatbelts on. Thank you.
Left checker 211 heading.
Actually, ladies and gentlemen, we'll
checker
keep the
211,
seatbelts
speed 180 knots.
off for now.
Speed 180 knots,
So
left checker 211.
we're here in a very stabilized hold. We'll turn them on once we've been cleared.
So yeah, 84, turn left heading 190. 190, Angela 84. We're on 300 Delta Golf, exit the whole flight heading 180, back to ordinary running 10.
Hey, you want us 180 now or after crossing Flugo inbound?
Right now.
Right now, heading 180,
Good
take your
my
Delta Golf.
discretion.
Double 802, speed 180.
Reduce speed to 180 for chapter 822.
HB Fishing, hello,
Now checker
welcome
211, direct
to
back.
the Skyblue Simulations
Proceed
stream
direct
on
back,
YouTube.
left checker 211.
Appreciate you for stopping by. So right now we're just holding west of Juliana. Like it's pretty busy. Just 40 miles west of Juliana. With some lightning and thunder, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna be holding smooth like a bug, snug like a bug.
Double 902, fly heading 010.
Good at my discretion.
Double 802, fly heading 010.
Chapter 802, flight heading 010.
American A50 heading 090.
090, American A50.
NCA 84 heading 180. Heading 180, Angela 84. From a 300 Delta Golf, descend and maintain 5000, UNH 1012.
Down to 5,000, 300 Delta Golf.
Let's go to the clean speed. Make it 213. I'm sure he won't mind. Holding at good at my discretion. It's pretty unique for a holding instruction. So if you guys want to see what VATSIM looks like right now, it's chaos. I wouldn't say too much chaos, but yeah, lots of traffic here, and then we're doing a series of perfect holdings, so I think we're pretty good.
St. Martin approach, good evening, primary 4211, we're at 2000 and heading 160 for runway 10.
Primary 4211, were you sent from center?
Oh, you send me a text and I call you back.
Alright, Primary 4211, expect RNAV, I'm sorry, right at contact, expect RNAV for runway 10. Fly heading 020, climb and maintain 4000, QNH 1012.
I'm in the soup over here, primary 4211. We'll keep our heading for the runway.
No, sir, you're in between literally like 6 aircraft. Yeah, I can't get you in right now. I need to fly heading 020 to 4000.
020, get me in, primary 4211. We're in the soup.
Okay. is an IFR flight plan?
Checker 211. If I didn't clear for the RNAV, you're 3 miles from Avac. Clear for the RNAV runway 10.
Clear for the RNF approach, runway 10, left checker 211.
Checker 211, Tower 1187, good day.
Contact Tower 118, decimal 7. Thanks, bye.
JetBlue 802, descend maintain 2,600 at 2,600.
I think we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JetBlue, American.
I'm sorry, Papa Romeo Mike 4211. Left heading 360, please. Left 360.
Primary 4211.
Good evening, departure, West Wind 3382, heading, or direct motor, climbing 15,000.
We're in the soup.
Aircraft 3382, do approach for the contact. Direct juice.
We're in the soup, but you're IFR. You're in a 7.
We were given direct Gouda.
I don't get it.
Approach number 18, Papa Romeo 4,200.
Westland 3022, your flight plan says a juice. I don't know why you were given that.
Yeah, copy. He gave me Gouda on the clearance.
Uh-oh.
Caribbean FNO, if you're not understood, contact Tower 187. American 850, left heading 350.
Left heading 350, American 850.
JetBlue 802, expect a visual for 1 to 0.
Okay, I think this is the first holding we've done.
Visual for 1
Or the
0,
second.
JetBlue 802.
Westland 3282, where are you going?
We're making the turn direct juice as directed.
Approach number 18, Papa Romeo, right downwind runway, right downwind at 5,000 feet.
Number 187, Papa Romeo, Joe approach for the contact, proceed on course.
So that cross, is on Papa Romeo.
American 850, descend and maintain 2,600.
2,000 even or 2,600 for American 850?
2,600.
2,600 American 850.
It's 84, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, until 84.
Virgin 15.8, left heading 270.
At 270, Virgin 1548.
Telemetry 986, Alpha Romeo, exit the whole flight in 180.
Exit the hold, heading 1806 Alpha Romeo.
JetBlue 902, I'm sorry, JetBlue 802, turn right heading 110.
Turn right heading 110, JetBlue 802.
Westwind 3282, contact center 18.15.
1815, West Wind 3382, have a good evening.
Galaxy 917, exit the whole flight present heading.
Exit the whole flight, present heading, Gemini 917.
Actually, no, make it a heading 180.
Heading 180, Gemini 917.
Telemetry 906, Alpha Romeo, speed 210 knots, then descend and maintain flight level 70.
We are 210, it is time 6 Alpha Romeo, then 7.
Thank you. JetBlue 902, the field is at 11 o'clock, 12 miles report, sir.
Let's be slow about it. We don't want to get vectored too far out.
JetBlue 802, the field at 11 o'clock, 12 miles report, sir.
JetBlue 802, we have visual of the runway.
JetBlue 802, clear visual approach runway 10, Tower 187.
Clear for visual on runway 10 and contact tower 118.7.
No need for the holding anymore.
American 850, speed 180.
Speed 180, American 850.
NCA 84, descend and maintain 3,000.
3000, until 84.
Exit 917, speed 200 knots, then descend and maintain 5,000, QNH 1012.
Speed 200 knots and maintain 5,000, QNH 1012, Gemini 917. That's on, speed check. Flaps 5,000. First total up in descent, all blue, 5,000.
850, turn right heading 090, enable direct Kavaki.
Right, 090, enable direct Kavaki, American 850.
Okay, not.
It's 84 at 3000, speed 180.
Let's see if I'm
Reaching 3000, speed 180,
blue. I'll blue 5050. Don't need to go down too fast. We're 30 miles.
Version 1540, heavy descent and maintain flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Version 1548.
Okay, seatbelts on. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, just turned the seatbelts on, and it looks like we've been cleared from the hold. We're now just getting sequenced. It looks like we're number 4, but it should be continuous all the way down.
American 853, 7 miles from
Levi's
Kavaki, cleared for the RNAV runway 10.
landing time is about 10 minutes from now. I'm going to apologize for the delay, and we'll keep you
American
posted
850,
further
speed
updates
180 till 5, tower
if anything
187.
happens.
180 till 5, tower
Thank
187, American 850, next.
Okay, so KH1012, fast rotation level already, KH112 set, cross check, passing 5,800 now, check, no difference. Roach checklist. Roach checklist, Barra.
Number 300 Delta Golf, turn left heading 030, enable direct Kavaki.
KH1012, seatbelts on, minimum, MD-793.
Galaxy 917 heading 090.
Heading 090, Gemini 917.
Sorry, what is your clock name?
It's a Gemini. It's a Gemini.
Alright, Gemini, thank you.
090. Auto brake, medium, engine mode selector, norm. We'll put it to ignition on approach. Approach check is complete.
Version 1548, heading 210.
Star.
Version 1548, turn left heading 210.
210, Version 1548.
Interior 84, cross the Kavaki at 2600, clear RNAV runway 10.
Cross up. Savaki at 2600, clear RNAV runway 010, insulate A4.
Number 300 Delta Golf, descend and maintain 3000.
I maintain 3000, 300 Delta Golf.
Ancillary A4, we had to roll back on engine 1, but we got them restarted, just so you know.
Wow. You had an engine failure? That's awesome. In a way. Page 40. Avaki. There, traffic in front. Should be no factor. He's below 1,000 feet.
Gemini 917, left heading 360.
Left heading 360, Gemini 917.
Number 396, Alpha Romeo, descend and maintain 6000, QNH 1012. Number 396, Alpha Romeo, descend and maintain 6000, QNH 1012.
Heading 000, road check.
126 Alpha Romeo.
Interior 84, speed 180 till 7, DME, tower 187.
Speed 180 till 7, unique, tower 187, Insulair 84, see ya.
Alright.
Number 300 Delta Golf, heading 360.
Heading 360, 3 Delta Golf.
Oh, he's also going 360? I might know his plan. I think I know what he's trying to do. Let's see.
On approach, good evening, Caram 787, descending 70 with Delta.
Wait, this airport doesn't
Version
have
154,
ground
heavy
frequency,
speed
does it?
210 knots.
210 knots,
Ooh,
Virgin 15.
But they do have a delivery.
Caram 787, heavy, Joe approach radar contact, expect R9 running 10.
Uh-oh. We have descending traffic. Potential. Oh, he's still descending. There we go, he's leveled off. Okay. Good.
79917, it's gonna maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, Gemini 917. Plus I'll open the Centaur Blue 3000. Check. Wow, look at this guy. High five!
Number 300 Delta Golf, speed 180.
Flying to 180 through your Delta Golf.
High five! Who's this guy? 380. 906 Alpha Romeo. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you have to go to Avaki, you can go direct on the way.
Version 154 heavy, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 6000 QNH 10.
180, done 6,000 on the QNH of Delta, Virgin 1548.
November 396 Alpha Romeo, left turn heading 360, descend and maintain 4000. November 396 Alpha Romeo, left heading 360, descend and maintain 4000.
Left 360, 4000, heading to the call sign first.
Number 300 Delta Golf, direct Avaki, cross Avaki at 2600.
Direct Avaki, cross at 2600 through your Delta Golf.
We'll get Star Cockpit for now. Actually, once we're clear for Avaki, then yeah, we'll do Star Cockpit.
Number 9917, confirm you still doing 180?
917, we were doing 200. We were doing 200.
Slow to 180.
Okay, slow 180, Gemini 917. Star.
9917, turn right heading 110, enable direct Avaki.
Turn right heading 110, and we'll direct Avaki now, the Gemini 917.
787 heavy, turn right heading 180. Right, 180,
Speed off ground. We'll do the flaps 2 later. No need to drop it now. Drop it low, low, drop it low, low. Wait, there's no FLS here. But it's okay. It's okay. No problems there.
Number 300 Delta Golf, 5 miles from Avaki, clear for Darnav, running 10.
Avaki
Clear Darnav 10 through your Delta Golf.
Where does it not say? Hi guys, let's do some...
Version 154, heavy, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 4000.
Left 360, down to 4,000, Virgin Field 540.
QM 787 heavy, descend and maintain 5000, QNH 101.
5,000, 102, Canon 787.
G'day approach, this is JetBlue 389, we're currently climbing through 6,000 to flight level 150, 240 knots, as filed.
Double Charge Liner, 2 approach radar contact, direct juice, climb and maintain flight level 150.
I'll maintain 150, thank you.
Direct juice.
I guess you didn't hear that.
Direct juice, yeah.
QM 787 heavy, turn left heading 090, speed 210 knots.
Left
090 speed 210 Cana 797.
November 300 Delta Golf with Tara 187.
187, Delta Golf.
Gemini 917, Czechoslovakia 2600, clear to RNAV runway 10.
Czechoslovakia 2600, clear to RNAV runway 10, Gemini 917.
November 396 Alpha Romeo, descend and maintain 3000 at 3000, speed 180.
3000, speed 180, 6 Alpha Romeo.
Just make it 500. You don't need to descend now. You just need to descend early. Alright, we are cleared for the approach, so I'll see you guys.
November 187 Papa Romeo, contact San Juan Center 118.15.
1815 for
See you airport.
187 Papa Romeo.
All
Good night.
right, obviously.
Thanks.
Star. So we'll be cleared for the approach, which means we can go down to 1,700 by Lessor. At the same time, we'll be
November 396 Alpha Romeo, turn right heading 120, enable direct Kavaki.
120, enable direct Kavaki at 6 Alpha Romeo.
This is Juliana, delivery not online. Should be though. .80 knots. Oh my god, this is so slow. But it's okay. This is what they want from us. We're gonna abide by it.
Gemini 917 Tower 187.
18.7, Gemini 917. See it.
See it.
Let's call it a Devaki. I assume speed is going to be my discretion after this. Juliana Tower, hello, Gemini 917, 10 mile final runway 10.
Gemini 917, Juliana, hello, number 2, continue approach, David 060 at 22 knots.
Continue approach, Gemini 917. Okay, 1,700. Once you're about less 3 miles. Approach. Descend final blue app nav check. On lap. Missed approach 4,000 set.
2,500.
Flaps 2, speed check. Flaps 2. Go as slow as possible. They need to turn around on the runway. Not for slow. Here we go. Right.
2,000.
You're down. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Flaps 3 already. Oh, you went straight to flaps 3? Jeez. Landing checklist, you can remember landing number. Landing checklist complete.
And Jetstar 792. Traffic is a Airbus A320 on a 5-mile final. Report inside.
Just coming out of pilot, mirror flight.
Star 792, thank you. Behind the landing A320, now on a 5-mile final. Backtrack via Charlie and line up and wait. Runway 10 behind.
Backtrack to runway 10 via Charlie behind the traffic A320, which is not 292.
Correct. And Gemini 9017, the wind 06022 knots, runway 10 cleared to land.
910 for land, Gemini 917.
And November 300 Delta Golf, welcome to Juliana, taxi stand of choice.
1,000.
Check
Stand by
stabilized.
choice, 300 Delta Golf.
We're heading 096, just in case I'm not
Juliana Tower, good evening. Boeing
satisfied with the FDs. We'll be
Alpha
pulling
Romeo
out
on the R910.
Number 396 Alpha Romeo, Juliana, hello. Number 2, continue approach to wind 060 at
100 above.
Check.
Number 2, continuing 6 Alpha Romeo.
We're in some way.
Minimum.
Is off. Continue. Is off.
Jetstar 792, just to confirm, squawk in the box 4504.
500.
Thank you.
So bright.
400.
700. Too much, too much.
300. 200.
That's good.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. Retard. 5.
Alright. Headwinds. Should have kept the power on landing, but it's okay. Settle. Forward idle. Braking. Heading 071.
Jetstar 782, just confirm you can start your backtrack now.
We might wait for the Boeing to land, which is not 292.
Prefer if you backtrack now, you still got 7 miles. If not, there will be a plane right behind them, you might have less space.
Roger that, roger that.
Try to expedite your backtrack, you should be fine. 9917, welcome to Juliana, backtrack, runway 10, vacate right, echo, taxi, stand of choice.
Okay, we'll expedite the backtrack on 10. Vacate right on Echo, stand of choice. Thank you, Gemini 917.
Gemini 917, did you have to hold?
We had to hold at, yeah, we had to hold. We had to hold.
Right, how was that?
Not as long as I imagined. Just maybe, had to hold for about 8 minutes. Just 3 holds, I guess. 3 holds.
Oh, roger. Alright, thank you. It's time doing holds here.
Juliana Tower, Badge 1548 with you, crossing Ivaki.
What do you mean unstable? Well, because it was config 3. It was a bug.
Hello, number 2.
I deserve the 1.7. I forgot that you do have to
Continue, number 2,
do a power on landing. So yeah, we'll.
Jetstar 972.
It was a nice
departure, make
experience.
right turn. The
A nice
wind
experience. It's
060,
okay.
2 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
This is kind of empty. It's good.
Let's take off runway 10, just not the
Okay, close sec, right
November
sec.
3906 Alpha Romeo, expect a late landing clearance. Traffic is currently departing.
We have the traffic 6 Alpha Romeo, roger.
See that?
Okay, start APU, start APU. After aligning checklist, and predictive wind shear off, aligning checks. Well, that was swell. Let's get ourselves a nice stand here, somewhere over there. I don't know if Jetstar has a real route going to St. Martin. If they do, that's awesome. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We'll be parking at Bravo. Bravo 2.
November 3906 Alpha Romeo, runway 10 clear to land.
10 clear to land, will caution away 2 Alpha Romeo.
We have docking guidance system. So we're gonna look at that bumpy landing again. 1.3 Gs. Okay, if you say so. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
6 Alpha Romeo on the go.
Number 3906 Alpha Romeo, roger.
Wipers. Engines 1 and 2 off. Just get something else here. Conquer doors to arrival. Cross check.
Number 3906 Alpha Romeo, right turn heading 180 and climb 4000.
180, 4000.
We'll get the chocks later just for the replay
Romeo,
purposes.
what's the reason for the go around?
We screwed it up at the short final.
It happens. Weather is not great today. You can contact approach 128905.
Approach 2895, see in a bit.
Parking checklist. Parking breaker chocks. Parking brake set. Engines off. Winglets off. Fuel pumps off. Parking checklist complete. Guys, welcome to Juliana. It was kind of like a rough landing, but well, it says 1.3 on
First Virgin 1546, the wind 0602, runway 10 clear to land.
Yeah, 1.3 on Volanta, so hopefully we can go with that instead.
787,
So guys, we're gonna do a replay, and I'm gonna set up for the next flight while we do, alright? So, we'll disconnect for a bit, and actually let me just do the flight plan for this. 0220 is a good 795, and then let me just file this. It's just gonna be quick, guys, I swear. $795. Alright, so we'll disconnect from VATSIM. We'll do a couple of replays, and then we're gonna get back into the cockpit, obviously. So we'll do pre-flight, and let's see here. X-plane capture. Ooh, okay. Hold on, the placeholder's not supposed to be there. There we go, guys. So the stream is technically going to be starting shortly. So, not the best weather right now, but yeah. Nice. On the touchdown zone. Nice. It's filthy. Filthy. Yeah, so okay, at least we got it down on the ground, right? Must be a power on landing next. Oh wait, no. I lost the pitch there. I lost the pitch. Okay. I got it. I got it. I lost the pitch. Unfortunate, but it does happen. It does happen. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it's down the middle. Forgive my flight path. Forgive my flight path. So don't mind the timer, guys. You guys are here with me. Nice. .7 G's, yeah. So again, in a strong headwind, don't chop the power really. Just pitch it. Nice, nice. I think we did very well there. So let's check the cockpit view and then we can go reconnect on VATSIM. Let's see. Stand by. Not this one.
300.
There we go.
200.
50 over the threshold. I'll go 3 reds on white.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. Retard. 5.
Yeah, see, I lost the pitch there when I chopped the power. Alright guys, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go all the way there, all the way there. And then we're gonna get ready. That's a Gemini 795. Okay, I hope no one took my spot while we were away. So again, GXA 795. If someone did, I would be disappointed. Aha! No one took my spot. Very nice. Okay, let's get the stairs, crew van. Alright guys, I'll take a short break. So while we're preparing, we're gonna put these out here. 795, so we'll get the flight plan for now first. 795. No! T27Y.
Okay, I'm 787,
No,
backtrack
I got there first. I got there first.
Right on Charlie, taxi standard choice.
Oh, thank you.
Available.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll vacate Charlie.
Thank you for slowing, my dude.
Thank you very much. Okay, that's very
Not sure if you can do that, but yeah, I appreciate it anyway. Alright guys, stand by. I'll take a break just for a bit.
Sky 5555, wind 06022, runway 10, clear land.
Clear land 10, Skyfighter 5555.
This is 854, Juliana, hello, number 2, continue approach, wind 060 and 22.
Tower Skyfighter 5555, good to use the turnaround bay.
6555, that is approved. Backtrack runway 10, vacate right echo, and taxi stand off choice.
Vacate, or backtrack, vacate right echo, and room for Bravo 2 if available.
Bravo 2 seems to be occupied. Bravo 3, 4, and 5 are all available. Also Alpha 4.
We can take any of the Bravos then.
Yeah, you can taxi Bravo 3, 4, or 5. Your choice.
We'll take 5. Skyfighter 655. Roger.
Naval SS 854, the wind 060 at 22, runway 10, clear to land.
And Tower, American 850 with Delta, ready for push and start.
American 850, Delta correct, pushback and start course face west.
Push and start approved, face west for American 850.
Chile 582, Juliana, hello, clear to Miami, Modor 2, departure, choose transition. As filed, initially climb flight level 150, squawk 4534.
Alright guys, what's up? Second leg. Coming from St. Martin, going to Punta Cana. Next time I guess.
Information Delta, report ready for push and start.
As we're taking another group of chartered people.
555, caution traffic pushing, stand off the 1.
Okay, here we go, A321, Juliana to Punta Cana, 55-minute flight, 38,000 feet, 367 miles. Alright, so, ooh, we got traffic pushing. Alright then. So we're just going to do the transit cockpit check. Let's see. Oh, there's still power on right now. Yeah, I didn't turn the APU off, did I?
227,
I'll just keep it there. And we'll retract.
Planet Tower, good evening, Boeing November 396, Alpha Romeo back with you, RNAV 10.
Parking brake off for now.
Boeing November 396, Alpha Romeo, Juliana, welcome back. Number 1, continue, the wind 060 at 22
door, hydraulics, engine, staff like as normal. And brake go off, obviously.
LA 6854, backtrack runway 10, vacate right, echo, taxi, standard choice.
321-211, Seatrain Crystal 5B3, circle 209. Ooh, there's the inner request. Okay, I got it. So, what triggered it was the ignore AC type mismatch. So, there we go, inner request. Let land, link in progress.
Tower, good evening, American 1038. American 1038, Juliana, hello, number 2, continue, the wind 060 at 22.
Perfect data uplink.
Continue number 2, American 1038.
AP fire test, not needed. Yeah, everything's good, so pilot flying, cockpit preparation. Fire test. Seatbelts on. Get these on as well now. Oh.
Juliana, Tower,
American
227. 227, Juliana, go ahead.
We just got the call to contact you, but we're still setting up here. We'll get back.
Princess Juliana intersection, airport native information, Delta 0100. Surface wind 070 degrees, 22 knots. Visibility 0 kilometers or more. Clouds broken, towering cumulus 1,600 feet. Scatter 3,000 feet. Temperature +28. Dew point +24. QNH 1012. Landing and departing runway 10. Area navigation approach in use.
Oh
VFR aircraft, say direction of flight.
Okay. So good. QNH 1012. Alright, I guess we're ready to get our clearance again. So
And Tower, American 850 ready for taxi.
let's get the departure. So we're going for the BOPAT 2, then Juice. BOPAT 4000. With information Delta. Let's stand Bravo 2. Hey, Juliana Tower, hello again. Gemini 7905 A321 at San Bravo 2. Information Delta requesting clearance Punta Cana. Punta Cana.
Gemini 995, clear to Punta Cana by the Modo 2 departure to transition. That's and file. Any line level 150 and 1245 to D1.
Gemini 795 cleared to the Punta Cana Airport. Door 2. Departure Juice transition that has filed initial climb level 150 squawk 4531.
795, feedback is correct. Gemini 1013 information Delta.
Information Delta, and we'll call you back for the push. Gemini 795, thanks.
Power, good evening. American 11, 16 miles out from Papa Juliet Mike.
Okay, flight plan.
811,
So now we're getting the Modor 2. Juice. Insert that. Lamb. Relay.
American 850, are you ready for immediate departure?
250? Oh, it's an overflight.
American 850 will be ready as soon as we get to the other runway. American 850, look at that, off the departure.
And I believe...
06017, clear state.
Do an intersection departure.
0 clear for takeoff and immediate right turn afterwards for American 850.
I will expect RNAV running runway 0.
Juliana, good job on the landing. Taxi, standard choice. Standard choice, take off.
What's the flight plan for this one? Let me check the flight briefing again. NTEX 1 Whiskey. Let me just update the route.
To the 582 pushback and start of the cruise facing west. Expect
Agnol, okay. NTEX 1 Whiskey, then we can pick it up from Agnol. Very nice. Alternate flight plan. PNA.
Confirm that, American 1030.
Secondary flight plan. TNCM, and then let's see, the RNAV runway 10 goes to Umana, so it's a right turn to Umana.
1038, wind 0617, runway 10, clear to land. Clear to land,
It's
runway
not
10, American 1030.
Okay, Zapata. MDA 700.
Juliana Tower, good evening. Delta 255 with you, RNAV 10.
QNH 103.
Delta 255. Juliana, hello.
The wind is 07022. We're good. It's gonna be interesting. Radnav, PJM.
Over to approach American 850 next.
B /45. 6.6. So correct. Perf. So uplink takeoff data. I'm gonna do probably an intersection departure here. Wind is 070 Okay, what is the shift, just in case? It's gonna be 300 meters. And I think we have to do flaps to take off here. So takeoff data request.
Departure American 850 out of 4,600, climbing flight level 150 and direct to Modo.
American 850, Juliana approach on 12895.
Takeoff data uplink.
Oh, it didn't
We'll do a
switch, sorry.
full length as well.
Okay. 1038, backtrack, vacate right echo, and taxi to Stanley. Vacate echo,
Flex, take
stand
off.
up stairs, thank you, good night, American 1038.
Not bad. So we'll take an intersection from Bravo. We can depart from there.
11, the wind, 0.
Sharp turn, gonna be 820, 3020.
Next land, runway 10, American 811.
213. Upper 10. Okay, so get the ground services up. Oh wait, it's wet. Wait, is it wet? Do they do that? Like wet? I'm pretty sure they do. So 300 meters. Shift. Contamination. Oh, here. Wet. Okay. Why do we do that? Flex. Oh, what? So you can't clear it then.
Ready taxi, lunch, you guys have you heavy with Delta.
Chile
There
582,
we go.
standby,
Take off data request. We'll get something for a wet runway instead.
Ground to cockpit, please. Show me where you want to cockpit. Now is driving up.
Okay, go fuffling.
American 820, taxi to
126, yeah.
your right, maybe.
Slash retracted.
If you get Charlie and after interrupting,
Okay, we're good.
Taylor
Let's
on
flex.
down. Track FEA mode selected.
No, don't do check FA. Okay, so we got pushback coming. We got the ground service. The ground services clearing. Are you ready for a briefing? Yeah, I'm ready for a briefing. First of all, reset the timers. Okay, here we go. Let's do a briefing. So, QH1013 FD is on nav, range 20 constraints, speed dashes, 70 PS 15000, set PS dashes. Oxygen mass team tested, be at the reading, climb blue nav, blue, whenever 040 knots, 11 going through 7 jet temperature level. Altitude check, 20 feet, QH1013.
Okay, all doors are
30 feet,
closed. Ready
heads
to
up
connect.
10, limits 15000 blue, heading to tracking 335. Reading, ground speed 0, present position. VR1 hard tuned to the Juliana VR, pressure, line elevation auto, 0 feet, status of the aircraft is. Okay, first off, the departure clearance is the Motor 2 juice transition as well, then level 150 squawking 4531. It's our first time out of here, so we'll brief it in full. The Motor 2, our nav departure is chart 10-3 Bravo. Published 28 December 2018, effective 3 January, Prince Julian International Airport, Antilles on AirSID, same charts. Transition altitude is 5,000. MSC Airport reference point, southwest sector 4,100 from the west, clockwise south 2,600.
Delta 737, line 4 miles.
Routing instructions may receive but radar vectors as soon as practicable. Turn right. Routing to Juice, climb direct motor, cross motor out of 4,000. Unable to advise ATC, turn right direct Juice. And then en route to our destination. Fuel prediction, extra fuel 0.9 tons or 20 minutes. Okay, pilot flying briefing, so we're parked here at stand Bravo 2, pushback facing southwest. Start both engines 2 and 1, no NTOs needed. we can take an intersection departure from Bravo, or could go to Alpha. Runway 10, no heading 0906. It's going to be a right turn. Tax off takeoff with the radar on. We have enough stop margin if you're aboard the takeoff, despite the wet runway. And if you have a kind of problem with departure, make that right turn, declare your pan or mayday to approach, get vectors back to our runway 10. Our EOSID is a right turn direct to Amana, and we can probably hold, or we can go to on bed instead and then hold. Set up for the RNP RNAV runway 10 via Umana. If it's land ASAP, make a right downwind runway 10, commence an emergency landing on runway 10. So, threats is going to be expected a wet runway. We have to we'll be accelerating slowly. Take note of that. Strong winds from the left, so we'll do right rudder, a lot of right rudder on keeping the center line. And we got some terrain in front of us. Again, make that right turn for this departure. Okay, if we got anything else to add, nothing to add, then this departure briefing is okay. Cockpit preparation checklist, gear prints and covers. Remove fuel quantity 6,560 kilograms, balance seat belts on 8 ears. Now, BARAF QNH 103, KH1013 cockpit preparation checklist. Alright, so graphic cockpit, airway slow power, roger, which actually also removed.
229er, you can do to final approach speed.
It is final approach speed, Carribean 229er.
255, expect runway 10, vacate right on Echo, taxi.
Okay.
Alright, backtrack 10, vacate right on Echo, and we'll taxi standard choice for Delta 255, thanks.
Gemini 795 from Stan Bravo 2, request push and start.
Gemini 795, pushback status approved, facing west.
Pushback setup crew facing west. Gemini 795. KP2 light on, windows closed. Cabin crew, onboard's cross check. Is on now. Sorry, we didn't do that. 4-star checking for vacuum brake on. Takeout street southwest. V1119, V1122, V237, Fox 66. Windows closed. Beacon on. 4-star checking. Ground cockpit with push facing west.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
Facing west. I think that's where you want me to go. Or we can just push kind of like straight here. Push straight.
Start connected and bypass being inserted.
Not straight, but like brake. Brakes released. Pressure 0.
Starting pushback, and you may start again.
Roger. We'll start both engines. Jard. Drug work 140. So what are we doing here? I just got in. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, why is the pushback pretty slow? Oh, it is pretty okay. So yeah, what are we doing here? We're departing from Juliana. Can you brief the chart for me? What is their transition from the SID to the en route? There you go. So there's really not much for the en route is at Juice. So basically, right turn, motor right about 4,000, overfly, turn right, direct Juice. And then from Juice, I'll be taking the Bravo 520 airway all the way to that first waypoint in Punta Cana. Okay, we'll go ahead and do the engine mode selector ignition. No amber cross, the bleeder on right side, and 2 matches switch on. Yeah, SID to en route, yeah, Juice, Bravo 520 until, what's this, Antex. Middlesville steering fault, yeah, it's an OEB. We'll disregard that. What is Mura? Mora. What do you mean Mora? What's Modor? That's the waypoint.
We're clear to Nassau via the motor to departure climbing 150 initially and squawk 4537 for American 27.
Engine 2 stable 9 across leader on left side, engine 1 master switch on.
Transition for American 27.
Yeah, baby, here we go. Mura. If that answers your question. Mura. That's... I don't know.
Operation complete.
Not sure if you're saying motor. Parking brake. Brakes set, pressure up.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Backtrack runway 10, vacate right Echo, taxi scheduled.
Visual stable.
Backtrack 10, vacate right Echo, instead of choice, script. Thank you very much.
Spoilers. Set rudder trim. Flaps 2.
Good grief, can we stick to work-related
No.
questions?
What do you mean, what's your age? I just said flaps 2. You don't know what I'm saying. Status of the aircraft terminal. Go to disconnect, cancels on the right side. Okay, so here's the thing now. It's Modor, then Juice, and then LARP. That's Bravo 520. So basically, again, here's the chart. We make a right turn to Modor at or about 4,000. From there, your course is 309 to Juice. Just 2 waypoints, pretty much. Just 2 waypoints.
137, wind 060 at 17, runway 10, clear to land.
Yeah, that should pretty much be it, though. Okay, hold on. Cancels and pins. Let's see. Yeah, the transition is Juice. That's the transition. After start checklist, NTS engine off, wing off. Ecam status check. Pitch trim. It's 29.4%. Rudder trim neutral. After start checklist complete. Thank you. So why is Gouda in bold, but Juice is not? Really? I don't. Alright, when you say, hold on. You mean the font? You mean the font? Why is Gouda in bold? I don't think it's a bold thing. I think that's how the font is. Look at the letter U in Gouda and Juice. I think it's the same width. So it should still be. I think it's just a font thing. They're all like this by default. I'm pretty sure. A triangle. Okay, so Gemini 795, we're just gonna call you for a taxi. Ready for taxi now, and intersection Bravo departure if able.
Alright, yeah, that is possible. Taxi Bravo, runway 10.
Yeah, Bravo via runway. Correction, runway 10 via Bravo, Gemini 795.
Back to 27, pushback status approved, face west.
Hey, break off.
Back approved, base west, American 227.
The triangle. Okay, so the white. Sorry. So the triangle first means it's a conventional waypoint, meaning it can be. Hold on. Let me just move the aircraft. Yeah. So meaning it can be found using conventional a conventional nav aid. Gouda is shaded in black because that's a compulsory reporting point, meaning if somehow Juliana approach lost its radar, you'd have to report over Gouda when you pass over Gouda. Especially here on departure. So basically, let's say they don't have a picture on where you're going, you'd have to report Gouda so that they know where you are. Okay, brakes check. Pressure 0. Flight control check. Full up. Hold down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral rudder. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
37 traffic on a 3 mile flight.
Okay, takeoff confirmation briefing. Runway 10 at intersection Bravo. Initial climb level 50 on the Modor 2 departure, juice transition in squawking.
795 traffic is a 77 and 3 mile flight on board inside.
Gemini 795, we're looking. Gemini 795, traffic inside.
5 roger behind the landing southwest 77. Fire Bravo, and line up away to runway 10 behind.
Okay, behind the 737, line up runway 10 behind Gemini 795.
West 1521, wind 06017 on
Alright, stand by. We're just gonna get a bit busy here, so stand by. If you who lost signal, if Juliana approach, that's the ATC. So if they lost their radar, then they'd have to tell the aircraft, hey, I need you to report at Gouda. Okay, taxi check, flight control checked. Oh wait, did we do flight control? Well, hold down. Yeah, we did. But the pilot monitoring did not do their flight control check. Next check, flight control check, flap setting, config 2, radar for winch here. On and auto, engine mode selector, norm, ECAM ammo. Takeoff, no blue, taxi check complete. Southwest 737, here we go. Approach clear, runway, we got a southwest. Ooh, whoa, 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 look at that bank. Look at that bank, southwest. Lights on. Lights on. 10 out of 10 landing. someone looked at that. Okay, engine mode selector, mission, TRA. Running 10 Bravo, concern was 0 Bravo, confirm. Lamp check, let's take off running. Running 10 Bravo, running 10 Bravo, TCAS, TRA, packs 1 and 2. Yeah, off. Lamp check is complete. That was a bumpy landing, holy crap.
We do have echo local confirmation to come from me, thanks.
Southwest 1521, welcome to Juliana, backtrack runway 10, vacate right on Echo, taxi extent of choice.
Backtrack 10, taxi, exit on Echo, taxi on ramp of choice.
Jet 399, Juliana, hello.
Traffic on the way, parking brake on. Brake fan off as well. It's part of the lineup flow.
4515.
Thank you. Are you instrument rated? On VATSIM? Yeah, I guess. Right now, as I stream, I am a flight sim streamer. So yeah, I guess you could say I'm instrument rated. I did take online Pilot Edge. It's like VATSIM, but it has like programs. So you have like, you know, VFR and instrument rating courses. Kind of like that. I guess I can consider myself that, yeah.
795, wind 06017 on by 10 clear for takeoff.
Running 10 for takeoff, Gemini 795. Here we go.
Jet 399, just remember the flight plan. I follow the correct cruising altitude. KFS flight level 4.
Takeoff.
240.
Manflex 56, SRS Southwest Bay.
399, what's that? Feedback correct? Forward, push start, Q&A 221, information.
Check.
First, Carribean FNO 1107, and
Gear up.
Yep. Gear coming up.
Now.
Check. Okay. Cancel. Low.
Wipers off.
Windshield wiper switch to off.
10 via Alpha, American 227.
Let's climb out thrust.
Juliana Tower, American 1481, and Avaki are now runway 10.
1481, Juliana Tower, hello, number 2, continue to 06017.
To continue, American 1481.
Juliana Tower, Blake number 396 Alpha Romeo with Echo Stand Charlie 5.
We're safely out.
Number 396 Alpha Romeo, pushback 10,000 approved. 4 by 6.
Push approved, call for taxi 6 Alpha Romeo.
Gemini 795, open approach 12895, down.
1285, Gemini 795. See it. Yeah.
Carribean 11.
Canadian Express 340, turn left heading 300.
Flying back blue.
Diablo 21, 32, turn left heading 030.
Flaps 1.
I'm heading 030.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Juliana approach, hello, Gemini 795, 3500, climbing level 150, motor 2.
Gemini 795 to approach radar contact. Gemini 795 contact San Juan Center 118.15. Gemini 795 contact San Juan Center on 118.15.
18.15, Gemini 795, thanks. Flap 0.
Speed check.
515,
Flaps up.
5,000 QNH101.
Okay, that's totally fine. I thought you were giving that to us because of the high altitude, not for the sequencing. But if it's for the sequencing, that's fine. Just when the time comes, we can
Autopilot
get them out very
1
quickly.
on.
Alright, thanks for letting go.
Autopilot. Engaged.
That's traditional altitude, full standard, standard set cross check, passing level 057. Now check, no difference.
San Juan Center Caribbean 416, just want to go with my checklist.
Caribbean 416.
Thank you with the green dot.
555. Roger, I will send back to contact at top.
American 786, contact approach 12895.
2895 for American.
Flap 0, right? Flap 0.
American 110 seconds.
Sector norm, TRA.
Let's see. Yeah, how about you do plus 280?
Okay, now I can breathe. I can breathe. How did you know that stuff? YouTube, a lot of reading, Jard work. Have I been pronouncing your name correctly? I'm sorry, man. I'm butchering your name. But yeah, I just read a lot, I guess. Captain Crafty, hello, Sonic Cruise Discord. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you're a familiar name, Captain Crafty. Thanks for stopping by. We just starting the second leg and going out to Punta Cana from Juliana. So contact. San Juan Control, hello, Gemini 7905, level 905, climbing level 150, motor 2.
Bravo Delta 775, contact approach 2895.
Wave speed.
28 as value, PQ, service the light and go with the light.
Gemini 795, San Juan Center, hello, climb to maintain for level 380.
I'm into level 380, Gemini 795. 30,000 set, open climb, level climb, all blue, level 380 check.
Want to get him while you had a sec. Ask Lonnie, do you want us to hold over Lonnie or proceed back towards
Actually, what is the procedure for this? It's just a left turn direct to juice. Well, that's... Okay, we can breathe now. We're not too busy. You guys know that takeoff and landing have high workloads on... for the pilot, especially right now. I know we're flying an Airbus, but it's still a lot of work to do everything properly. It's a single pilot here on VATSIM and in flights. So,
Okay, 190, 101, if you think you can handle.
Yeah, I think you can make it.
So let's take a screenshot. Global X. The call sign for this is Gemini. I love that call sign, Gemini. Seriously. Okay, so before we do anything else, stand by the chat, guys. Let me just check something here. Perf, descent. Go 274. Oh, we just descended 280 knots. What is the first waypoint that has a that has an altitude restriction? It's going to be Ampex.
But I'd like to request the RNAV 10 at St. Martin just to get below the clouds, and I'll be going mid to fly under clouds.
So Ampex.
And like Bravo. I don't know if you know if you're using real world weather, there's like a huge storm really close. I don't know if it's possible to do any type of near front line. I'll put it in a footnote.
So we need to put this restriction manually because that's what's here on the chart. We'll be briefing that a bit later now. So it's okay. Woo! Captain Crafty, oh god, the alerts are working. Thank you, Captain Crafty. Thank you for subscribing to the Sky Blue NOTAMs, the Sky Blue Simulations YouTube channel. Appreciate it. All right. Also, I do have a lot of people I know in both, real pilots and even here on VATSIM who are real pilots and sim pilots. They all have good different inputs, so I do know a lot of stuff relating to flying on VATSIM and pretty much the Airbus. That's how I know Joywork. That's how I know. Right, so wait a minute. What is the elevation in Punta Cana? It's 47, so let's put a little fixed info. If it's citizen, you read his mind. Alright, 30 times 3, 24, 114 plus 18, 132. So our descent should be somewhere near the circle that I put. Oh, right, because we're going on the other side. It's okay. Okay, so when do we get handed over to Punta Cana? Ampex. Wow. It's gonna be far. I'm also gonna put the winds now so that we can get an accurate speed, ETA, and fuel remaining. So, okay, so descent winds, I can get them from the RFP. Descent winds are 152 at 6, 31,000 feet, 78 at 13, 2,000, 20,000, 2,000 series. Descent winds, okay, we're good. Prague, no, we're gonna go MDPC, and I believe we're doing 08. So that's what we're doing. I hope I get a good landing later. The landing a while ago, it was pretty bumpy. Yeah. It was pretty bumpy. Right, we are very much set. Let me get the volume up here. Do we have auto-save? Yes, we do. I'm going to save a situation just in case. Alright.
Avianca, traffic alert. You're 12 o'clock.
Ooh, traffic alert.
Out of 10,000.
Global X. It's a charter airline, if you guys don't know. Whew. I have been studying the FMC myself. Can you please go over exactly what you're doing FMC-wise? So, I'd also like to take the opportunity, Joywork, to advertise my YouTube channel. I do have a channel for a tutorial for that, but yeah. So, what I'm doing here, right now, in Climb and Cruise, we're monitoring 2 pages on the pilot flying side. We're doing the perf, it's now on the Climb perf page. We're looking at, how long do we have until level 380? It's 1450 Zulu. So this is 1439 December, we're 10 minutes out now. Flight plan, earlier I set up a nice little circle on the flight plan here. This is a reminder for me when I should start my descent. So what I did is I did press one left and then one right. I put a 132 mile radius. Just so this is the 132 mile radius from Punta Cana Airport. And I also looked for the first altitude restriction on the chart, because if there are some airports that don't have the altitude restrictions on the chart when you descend, so you end up going over, or maybe you go over speed, or the altitude, you go over the restriction. So for example, Antex max 230 knots at or above 8,000. It was not there on the FMC. So what I did, I went to flight plan, I went to Antex. It was not, the restrictions were not here, so I had to put them anyway. So speed was 230, and then I put 8,000 plus and put in the constraints. A lot of things I'm doing here. Anyway, once we get closer, I'll tell you what I'm doing as we get closer into the arrival airport in Punta Cana. A lot of things, but yeah.
Okay, copy that.
For now, let's just enjoy the flight. And what direction are you coming in from? We are flying westbound. Westbound. So right now we're on a heading up to 904, which is more like a northwestish. And what transition from the en route to the star? So what I did set up on the FMC. Okay, so there is no transition per se for the Antex 1 Whiskey. So the reason for this is because the airway from Bravo 520 connects to Antex. Okay, that's number one. Number two, there is no transition because the Antex 1 Whiskey itself is a star. So from Antex, you can join from above and then follow the waypoints, which is Papa Charlie 102, 101, Agnol, and then we're going to be flying the RNAV approach into Punta Cana. That's going to be RNAV runway 08. For a backup approach, we can do, actually, what is, yeah, so it connects from Agnol, then we go to Davno, we go kick, and then runway 08. This is assuming ATC doesn't vector us, because ATC might vector us because of the separation or spacing. Let me just clear the rad nav here. Separation or spacing or even weather.
Same on center, Carribean 120.
So, yeah, no transition. It's like, I mean, it's a direct transition, pretty much. It's a direct transition.
Roger, going to approach 128.905 and direct to Baki, Caribbean 120, thanks.
So right now I'm pinning the charts we need for the arrival airport. I'm thinking ahead of the aircraft, maybe 10 steps ahead, probably. We can unpin the charts now. I don't need this. This is just clutter. Let's see. Alright, there we go. So,
110, proceed direct, go across Lugo, flight level 110.
But what direction to the approach and what transition on the approach chart? What transition for the other? Okay, that's a lot of questions. So, how does it connect? How Agnol links up with the star. Okay. So for this, let's go to the high en route view. So if you see our routing, you see this is the Bravo 520 airway. It goes to Antex. Now, if you look at the charts for Punta Cana, there is an arrival from Antex. Okay, Antex. But now look what it says here. Initial approach waypoint. This is Agnol. So now we try to look at the charts if there's anything that links up with Agnol. So it seems that it links up with the RNAV runway 08. See, look at this, Agnol. So it's also Agnol here. So that's how the star links up with the approach, the RNAV runway 08 into Punta Cana. You do need a bit of a planning to know this. You need need to study the charts just a little bit. And yeah, so the direction, again, we're heading west. We're heading northwest to Antex, and then west to 101, Agnol, go south to align with the runway 08 and then land eastward. That makes some sense. Actually, let's do this. So you see it's outlaid here, and then you see Agnol here. See? Nothing to it. Now, awesome, thanks man. Now, I have to tell you that not every airport will have links with the RNAV. The simple reason is there's no design, the airspace isn't designed for it, no one designed it yet, or because the airport is so busy that ATC thinks it's better to vector you, issue you headings and altitudes to land. Okay, beautiful, thank you, yeah. No problem, no problem. So now we're looking at the ND. This is our top 5. This is when you get to level 380. This is our top of descent. This is when we should descend. And this is when, before here, we should be requesting for our descent. So for the FMC, later on I'm going to prepare the FMC in this way. Flight plan, I check the routing, I check everything is correct, the altitude restrictions, I check a RadNav. RadNav is the radio navigation. If we have to tune to anything, like a VOR frog, I already put the runway distance, the distance to the runway rather. So the airport itself and the runway is like bearing 289, which is somewhere over here. That's correct, and we're about 222 miles. Perfect. I need to put the approach details, the airport details, the QNH temperature, the wings, the transition level, the minimums. I will also do fuel prediction. I'll see if I have enough extra fuel for landing, and if I have to hold, how long can I hold? Secondary flight plan, this is when I put a backup approach. So in case our aircraft systems fail to do the RNAV, this is so noisy, the RNAV runway 10 approach, we can do something like a VOR approach. So that is the plan. That is the plan. Why are some green, some gray for the waypoints? So this PASIC, it's colored white right now. The simple reason why it's white is because it's the next waypoint. That's why it's white. So it's white here, it's white there, it's the next waypoint. That's going to be the active waypoint. Next. My voice is getting kind of bad. Okay, the green is your active flight plan. These are waypoints along your flight plan that have you've either passed or have yet to pass. So look at this. PASIC, it's going to be STT. Now it's colored blue. Why? Because the hold on. Because the aircraft automatically tunes to the nearest VOR. That's why it's blue. But if it was not a VOR, it would be white. Because why? It is the next waypoint. Oh, FMC? Crap. Okay, it's the same. It's the same concept. It's green because it's a waypoint that you've either passed or will be passing, and it's white because it's the next waypoint. It's the same thing on the FMC, pretty much. Blue is your number one. This is your missed approach in case you have to go around, and it could also be your alternate flight plan. So in case you need to divert to another airport. In this case, we've chosen Las Americas as our diversion, just in case we have to divert. You know, like if there's weather or if the airport gets closed or something. Okay, so at this point, we're about 13 minutes to top of descent. What I will do now is I will prepare for the arrival. So I'm going to get the ATIS, which is the weather information for the airport. Okay? So I'm going to pretend to pass the controls and comms over to my pilot monitoring, which is seated on the right side for this light. Does he have a question? But first, let's go ahead and cruise first.
Do you know when we vectored back to sequence this flew?
Gonna be elicited.
Roger that, thank you.
I just confirm we're going to go to Punta 110 speed for us.
Knockout star.
your discretion. Just make sure you can slow it down to 210.
I'll cruise. So I set the TCAS to below to detect for intruders below for those climbing because we're pretty high altitude. I don't expect lots of traffic to descend from above. Okay, so I would listen to the we can listen to the ATIS roughly 2.85.
UNH1013.
This is going to be Punta Cana, so we're going to be listening to it.
International Airport ATIS information Echo 0200. Surface wind 100 degrees, 13 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds scattered 1,800 feet. Scattered 30,000 feet. Temperature plus 29. Plus 24. UNH1013. Arrivals expect on at runway 08. Departures expect runway 08. Aircraft say type and direction of flight. Notices to airmen. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise it's single runway scenery. Advise on imminent contact.
Single runway scenery, really? What? Hey, what? So that means one of these is a new runway? Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna prepare the FMC now. So I start with flight plan, and then I double check the waypoints, starting from Antex 102, 101, Agnol. Start from Agnol. Check the RNAV 08 waypoints. Agnol, Davna, Rikik, 08. Missed approach, 257, 258, Agnol.
We continue presenting. You do it once, but JetBlue 916, I was actually going to call you up. Are you able to
And then Radnav, do we have anything that we can tune to later? I'm looking at the chart for the view RDME runway 08. That's going to be our secondary approach. So, according to the chart, we can tune to 102.7 and then course at 80.
It will be Mike November.
90.
Oscar. Oscar.
Prague and DPC 08. And approach. So, using the ATIS, we know that the winds is 100 at 1 tree.
Alright, and that should be one of the transitions into the RNF approach. Okay.
Temperature 29. QNH 1013.
American 1136. You there?
Hey, firm, American 1136.
Alright, so two similar call signs. I'm calling on American 1136. American 1136. Are you able to take the RNF approach starting at Manolo?
We're good, direct to Manolo now.
We can do final approach. So everything is there on the chart. We'll be briefing that chart later on. Okay, so what about landing? Can we do a long landing, config 3? Can we just check the
American 1136, are you able to direct Manolo, Mike, November, Oscar, Oscar?
Okay, 2,500 meters. We're going to calculate that. Our expected landing weight, we calculate this by getting the gross weight, and then fuel on board minus expected fuel on board on arrival. So we'll be losing 0.7 tons on arrival. Our weight on landing will be 65,300 tons. So let's make it 66 tons just for our expected landing weight. And then the landing distance available around runway 08 at Alpha is 2,500 meters. So why is this important? I'm going to be calculating my landing distance available. So, sorry, what is that? 66 tons. Subtract 10 meters from 1 ton below 78 tons. We're 66, so that's 120. 2,140 meters.
That are American 1041, we see 10,000 cost jet.
2180. That's 2140 plus 80, 2220 plus 40, 2260. We can do reverse idle low outputs. So config 3. Config 3. Config 3 means less flaps, less drag, so less fuel consumption. We get to the airport faster on approach, as well as spending less fuel. So it costs less, the expenses for fuel. Landing flaps 3 because we've selected flaps 3. Fuel prediction, we check extra fuel 1.3 tons at 38 minutes.
Unfortunately, my brain is really fried. Sorry to everybody, all of you in. But as you can see, all the other facilities are also going to start closing down. So everybody, make sure services are terminated.
Oh no.
Thanks for flying in.
Okay, no more ATC. Okay, secondary flight plan. This one I put the backup approach, arrival, VOR08. Yeah, the guy must be swamped with all the arrivals. Holy crap. Respect to the VATSIM controllers working this event. So Leppy, I don't know where to go, just no via, I guess. So the VOR08 does not connect to any waypoint, which is why I just put no via. Secondary flight plan, perf. Let's see, approach. I'm gonna put 730 plus 780. So yeah, there we go. Okay, let me just monitor 124.3. That's the destination center. Let's see. Okay, so with that, we are ready to do an arrival briefing. I wasn't able to give a departure briefing, I mean a PA, I think, so we'll do this now. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, your crew speaking on behalf of this awesome Miami-based crew. In about 5 minutes, we'll be starting our descent into the Punta Cana area, and we should be touching down in about 35 minutes. Weather information in Punta Cana, it's pretty pleasant. Got some winds from the east, good visibility. Some cloudy skies, temperature 29. Ooh, we have ATC. And we'll be coming from the west landing east. We're about 5 minutes out of schedule. I'd like to thank you for choosing Global X as your airline of choice heading into Punta Cana. Even though there are other options, the choice was yours, but the pleasure definitely ours. Whether transiting through your final destination is Punta Cana, we wish you a safe and pleasant journey all the same. For more information on the arrival, including baggage claim info and connecting flights for other airlines, gate agents on the ground will be happy to assist. So sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight, and let us take you down smoothly and safely. Once again, we hope to see you at another Global X flight, but until then, we'll see ya. Cam crew for the cam for a round. Alright. Can you zoom in on plane? We can't see the... No, so I'm not... don't worry. I will be briefing this right now, okay? Don't worry. Okay, let's do a briefing now. So that's when we get the chart up. Okay, so first of all, we're expected on... Oh, we need to contact Someone Control. Someone Control, hello, Gemini 795, level 380.
Gemini 795, San Juan Center, recycle transponder, squawk 6251.
Alright, squawking 6251 now, Gemini 795.
795, your radar contact 2 miles north of San Juan, 380, maintain it.
10380, Gemini 795. Alright, so yeah, we'll do a briefing. So that's chart 10-2, 2 September 22, effective 8 September, same chart. Punta Cana International, Higui, Dominican Republic, RNAV star. Condition level 180. Antex 1 Whiskey, runway 08. The MSA from the airport reference point 3000. Antex 1 Whiskey from Antex, max 230 knots. At or above 8,000. Papa Charlie 102, max 230 knots, at or above 8,000. Papa Charlie 101, max 210 knots. at or above 8,000. Initial approach waypoint Agnol, max 210 knots at above 3,000. Expecting RNAV runway 08, chart 12-1, 2 September 22, effective 8 September, same charts, same charts. MSA airport reference point was same with the star. From Agnol, track 176 to Davna, the initial fix at above 3,000. Join the final approach course of 086 to Rikik at 1,700. Follow the 3-degree glide path down to minimums of 730 feet. At which point, if we don't see the airport environment or the approach lighting, including the meteor approach lighting system with runway alignment lights or the PAPILS on the left side, the missed approach is climb to Papa Charlie 257 on track 086 and left climbing turn to 258. Proceed direct to Agnol on track 268, climb to 3,000 hold or according to ATC instructions. On the FMC, our fuel prediction, extra fuel 1.3 tons or 39 minutes. Okay, the pilot flying will do the briefing now. So there's no chart. We're not looking at any chart. We're just, well, we're looking at charts. So we'll be doing a fully managed decelerated approach, meaning we'll do heading VS all the way, unless I'm not heading VS, so heading VS, final approach mode. If I'm not satisfied with the flight director performance, I will do track FBA or bird on and FDs off, and we'll set runway track 086. We should be 1,000 feet stabilized. We'll try and do it with auto thrust off, VAP, and config 3. Once we land, chart 10-9, PAPI left angle of 3 degrees, so that's chart 10-9, 8th July 2022, effective 4th of July, same charts, same charts. Runway heading is 086. Let me just, hold on, let me just do something here. 86, with auto brakes low, reverse idle, we'll vacate on high-speed taxiway at Alpha all the way cross runway 09. We'll get parking at maybe Papa 1, 2, 3, somewhere, everything over here. We won't go for the terminal. We are just a charter flight. And that's our briefing. Threats, dual parallel 1A configuration. We'll set T only on TCAS for arrival. It's going to be a busy frequency. Again, our call sign is Gemini 7905. Also, we are single pilot operation, so we will configure early as required. And that's it. Okay, stand by. That's our arrival briefing. Stand by. Gemini 795, request descent.
795, cross Antex at maintain flight level 80.
Cross Antex and maintain level 80, Gemini 795. So this is what so before I answer a question, dude, he said cross Antex and maintain level 80. So flight plan, Antex, get the restriction at 80, temporary flight plan, insert. Okay? Alright, so where's the glide? Okay, so let me get your questions. It's not really much of a glide slope, it's more of a descent angle. Okay. So let me check. Let me check your question. What is... Hold on, let me put this to night mode. I can see better here. What is that cross on the profile view? Okay, so this cross is called the Maltese cross. This is going to be your final approach point. Wait, final descent point. No, it's final approach fix. This is your final approach fix on a what do you call this? Non-precision approach. It's non-precision because it's RNAV. Typically, RNAV are non-precision approaches, meaning there is no vertical guidance, unlike the ILS. However, the Airbus has its own internal guidance, but it's not counted. Okay, let's do 1/4 speed brakes. We are speeding up. We're just over the. Oh yeah, we are kind of over. We'll do 1/2 speed brakes. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much. And so the descent angle is indicated here on the profile view and here as well. So 3 degrees, 3 degrees, 3 degrees, 3 degrees.
Break American 1950, contact approach on 119.4.
What the... Sorry, what are we talking about now? Escanor here, by the... Oh, dude! Escanor from, Wait, how did you find this channel, my dude? Thanks for stopping by. Is it showing me live on Discord? Escanor, welcome to the Sky Blue Simulation stream on YouTube, man. Appreciate it. Well, thanks for stopping by. I didn't expect. I think, yeah, am I live on Discord? Is my status say live, streaming? Your final approach is where you start the approach out. Jar work, yes, that's exactly. That's when you start your approach down. In this case, you start a 3-degree descent down. So another thing is how many feet per minute your descent rate should you maintain. It depends on your ground speed and knots. So let's say we'll be maintaining 140 ground speed later. Our descent angle should be Our descent angle should be 740 feet per minute, kind of like 800 or 700. We can play around with it as needed. So yeah, pretty cool. Escanor, yeah, your stat. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so this is mainly what I do. This is something that I love to do more than playing squad, which is flight simulation. This is primarily what I do. Squad is just like my break from doing this. So yeah. Alright, this will be range 80. I hope ATC will be on until, you know, ATC will be on. There we go. Love it. You're a pilot in real life. As I stream, I am a sim pilot. As I stream, yeah. I just happen to know a lot of things. This is one of them. These are one of the things that I know. Alright, I'm glad I kept my Discord on then. I'm glad I kept my Discord on. So yes, the Carribean FNO. Alright, so progress page. So when we descend, I'm looking at my prog page, I'm seeing our VDEV. Plus means we are over the optimal or the desired descent path. Minus means we are under. So we're a bit over, that's kind of bad. This is also a dot, which is a representation of our VDEV. I'm doing 1/2 speed brakes to manage this. I'm retracting the speed brakes because we're more or less on the descent path. So at Antex, again, we will be probably contacting Punta Cana Control, which is the Dominican Republic. Alright, so Global X. This is call sign Gemini. Again, I love the call sign of this. Gemini. Gemini.
4 miles to the northeast of Nassau, cross Antex that and maintain flight level 80.
Yeah, baby. Nice, Mr. Worldwide. So worldwide and multi-talented. If so, if you can please provide me input of the significance of the initial approach fix, intermediate fix, sometimes the initial fix and the final approach fix. What is the importance of each segment's importance in the overall approach? Please. Hold on. Jorwork, you sound like you're a real pilot, and you're just grilling me with these questions. But okay, let's, hold on. No, there's no way ATC, okay, so.
That's the block into your arrival into Juliana.
That's not very encouraging, but okay. UPS 91 heavy.
Well, the last controller sort of just jumped off and didn't tell me, so his, the rest of his traffic is a no man's land. Unfortunately, you have to join us, so best of luck, my friend.
Oh, this conversation on frequency. What? He was controlling? He's from Europe? 1 a.m. to 5 a.m.?
They did it pretty well.
You got this. You got this.
Land Chile 585, instructions 582 to leave my airspace.
Okay, stand by. That was a funny. That was a very funny conversation. Check KH10, master additional level KH101003, check. Well, check, rising about 6,100.
I know that voice.
Now, check, no difference. Okay, Joe, let's properly answer your question. The initial approach fix. The initial approach fix is usually a transition from the transition segment to the initial approach segment. So from the IAF, it goes to the intermediate segment, which is where the where you go for the intermediate fix. You need to align yourself with the runway by that time. It depends on the approach. Sometimes the RNP with the AR, the RF required. Sometimes it's not. It's no man's land. I'm sorry. This guy's pretty funny. I'm sorry. Okay, the intermediate segment comes from intermediate to the final approach fix. So this is pretty much where you do your final descent. Your final descent. And then you follow that to the missed approach. You also have the missed approach point, which then continues to the missed approach segment. From there, it can connect to another initial approach fix or to radar vectors from ATC. Okay, the initial fix. So, initial fix is also called IF. So basically, there are approaches that just have the IF only. If you don't see anything like IAF or FAF, if you only see IF, then yeah, that's the initial fix. That's kind of like some approaches like the RNAVs, some ILSs, pretty much. What you should be doing each fix, IF, FAF, and IAF. So general rule, it depends on the approach. It depends on the approach. But the general rule is initial approach fix is to slow down, prepare, and to prepare yourself for the approach. In the intermediate fix, you should be aligned with the runway. The final approach fix, you should descend along the runway glide path. That's the basic, simple gist of it, yes. What exactly should be done before or after each fix? It depends, it depends. Again, because if there's a speed restriction, then yeah, you would do like flaps 1. It depends on the aircraft. You just need, so here's the thing. On initial approach fix, you should be slowing down.
Can we get a direct, maybe to meet us? Is that possible?
On the intermediate fix, you should be aligned. On the final approach fix, you should be descending on the glide path.
Meet us?
I can't answer the question what exactly should be done because it depends on the aircraft, it depends on the airline, and also depends on the pilot. But okay, you know what? Here's what we'll be doing then. Here's what we'll be doing. The initial approach fix is
975, go ahead, contact another control 124.3, happy landings.
124.3 and Gemini 795. Enjoy the fun here, thanks. Alright, so now we're gonna contact Center Domain Control. So Agnol, we should be slowing down. Davna, we should be aligning. And then at Rikik, the final approach fix, we should be descending. So that's the simplest way I can put it. At Rikik, we should be at gear down, I think, also as well. Okay, stand by. Wait, Santo Domingo Center, right? Santo Domingo Center, hello, Gemini 795, 10,000, descending 8,000 by Antex. Passing 10,000, landing lights on, seat belts on.
Sorry, say that call sign one more time?
It's Gemini 795. ND. Read Prague.
755, San Domingo, good evening. We're going to maintain 6,000, expect the RNF approach for runway 8, the Punta Cana QNH 1013.
Set to maintain 6,000, expect the RNAV approach runway 8, QNH 1013, Gemini 795. Alright, so prog page, GPS primary accuracy high. Why is this important? Because we're doing an RNAV approach. An RNAV approach relies on your GPS and your onboard systems as well. So if the accuracy is low, it depends. We may or may not do the RNAV approach. We need to do an alternative approach, maybe a VOR or a visual. So that's why we cross-check that. GPS primary accuracy high, that is very good. We'll do the approach checklist now. Approach checklist, paragraph. It's a QNH1013, QNH1013. Seatbelts on minimum, MDA 780 feet. Auto brake low. Engine mode selector, norm. Approach checklist is complete. Whew. Oh my god, I have spoken a lot. I have spoken a lot. Alright, so we're slowing down to 230 knots because that's what is required. 6,000. Yeah, let's go down to 6,000. Make it like VS minus 600. VS minus 600 blue, out blue. 6,000 blue, check. He said to descend 6,000. That's the problem. We are too early for a descent, but I think he has another plan for us. He's got a plan for us. Okay, make it down. Make it go to minus 800 VS. I'm just eyeballing it now. Okay, let's do nav, range 40. I'm also going to save a situation here. MDPC 08. Sorry, MDPC RNAV 08. In case I want to do this again in the very far, far, far future. Yeah, so by the way, what I said a while ago, there are some initial fixes because there will be no indicated initial approach fix. That's what I've observed from some charts. Whew. Very productive stream. Time to breathe. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 43 minutes now. Why isn't AP1 and that section on the enunciators green? Sorry, what? Wait, what? Why isn't AP1 and that section on the well, this is everything here is the enunciator, the FMA, the flight mode enunciator. Everything here. What is that speed? The green, the gray. So autopilot 1. 1FD2 auto thrust, it is white. It is white because it is a mode that is active now, and there's no like sub modes. Okay, it's just literally autopilot 1 and auto thrust 2, flight director 1, flight director 2. That's why it's called 1FD2. Look at autopilot. Yeah. So it's wait. Drover. So you see these things as gray? These are actually white. These are white. They're not really gray. I think the stream is kind of dark. That's why it's gray. But I assure you this is white. So yeah, these are active modes. Active modes. Alt. So we have autopilot 1 engaged, auto thrust engaged. We have the flight directors on. So basically you see these green bars, everything that's lit. Yeah, that's why it's white. Now, Now, the flight modes are green. What do we mean by flight modes? So you have the speed, you have the lateral navigation, you have vertical navigation. So these are not autopilots. These are just a function of of the aircraft that the flight directors tell you what to do, and what the autopilot will also follow. Okay, so it does change depending on the mode. Speed. No. Speed. Alt means we're maintaining altitude. Nav means we're following. We're following our path here. Okay. We're maintaining the path.
795 Central Linguist now closing, monitor Unicorn on 122.8.
122.8, Gemini 795, thanks. Oh, no more ATC.
The aircraft on this frequency, Central Linguist now closed, Central Linguist now closed, monitor Unicorn on 1.
Should have been here earlier. Is Tower gonna be there? Escanor, thank you for subscribing to the Sky Blue Simulations channel. Appreciate it. Oh no, no more ATC. So at this point, it doesn't happen in real life, or it happens rarely in real life, but we have to navigate by ourselves. Basically, it's going to be no man's land. Punta Cana Tower. Stand by. Punta Cana traffic advisory, Gemini 795 on the left downwind for the R9 runway 08 into Punta Cana. Punta Cana. Okay, we need to start descent, do we? We need to be 3,000 at Ag now. So we don't descend yet because 1,000. So I'm going to show you, it's going to be color blue. Color blue means it's going to be armed. It will be a future mode that will be armed. This is the airport. Through the clouds, if you can see it. If you can't, that's okay. Okay, do we have anyone on approach at Punta Cana? Just me. Ah, Punta Cana Tower's closed. Oh well. Alright, we got full ATC, more or less. Oh. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, pretty much, Escanor. It's, the thing is, this happens a lot of times in real life because not all airports have control towers. So, usually where small planes fly, but where airliners fly, usually there's air traffic control to manage all of that, pretty much. It is kind of, yeah, it's kind of risky, but yeah, we can, as long as we communicate properly on frequency so that a lot of aircraft know where we are, then we should be good. We should be good. Okay, so 3,000, descent alt blue, check. So notice how alt green became alt blue. It's because it was overridden by the descent mode. Descent managed descent means it will descend respecting the constraints. So which means that Agnol, when we descend by Agnol, we should not be below 3,000. We should be at or above 3,000. Thrust idle, which means the thrust levers, the thrust will now be at idle for the descent. Alt blue because that is when we level off for that altitude of 3,000. So once we get to 3,000, alt will become green. Alright? I'm still amazed by the amount of buns you have up there. Not as many buns as the other aircraft, Escanor. I mean, more or less I know a lot of what these do. Pretty much. But, yeah. A lot of things to study, a lot of things to read. I love reading. I love reading, I guess. Alright, let me just call Punta Cana traffic. Punta Cana traffic, Gemini 795. A321, turning left base, runway 08, currently 10 miles, Punta Cana. Partial ATC. 1,000 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 A Okay, so guys, I will be concentrating on the approach. I will see you guys on the ground. Sterile cockpit, which means keep the cockpit clean of any unnecessary chatter. So I'll see you guys on the ground. Can't believe the controllers were from Europe. Alt magenta means it will maintain altitude because there is a constraint, not because it's the final altitude. Speed out constraint star, descent, flaps 1. Speed check. Final approach and 3000. Punta Cana traffic advisory, Gemini 795 A321, turning final runway 08. Punta Cana. Currently 8 miles.
2,500.
Check radio altimeter live. Good luck to me. Let's get a good landing. Auto thrust off if we can. Winds look pretty calm. Doesn't look right. Unless there's terrain. 2988. 2,000 view down. Cabin crew seats for landing. Flaps 3, speed check, flaps 3, landing checklist, EK memo, landing, no blue landing checks. Punta Cana traffic, Gemini 795 A321 on a 5-mile final runway 08, Punta Cana. Okay, again, the runway heading, 3 degree descent is 086. Disconnecting autopilot, manual flight, auto thrust going off as well. Runway in sight. Assume clear to land. Even until we have more ATC.
1,000.
Check stabilized. Are we 3 reds on white? Yeah, so burn on FD's off and that's the performance. Flappies. Okay, 2 reds, 2 whites. Go ahead.
Minimum.
Continue.
$500. 400.
Wipers slow.
Windshield wiper switch to low motion.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, restart, 10, 5.
Forward idle. Manual braking. That was a good landing. Love it. Traffic in Delta. Correction, Gemini 795 vacated runway 08 at Alpha. Will hold short of runway 2 side. Slow down. Yeah, it's unstable because we use config 3, which is a real practice in the real Airbus. So disregard this. But let's not ignore the fact that I got 1.17 Gs. Crossing out of 50. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, retract, speed brakes, strobe lights auto, wing lights off, landing lights, taxi lights. Let's not ignore the fact that it's 1.17 Gs on the landing. Up. At this point you don't touch the FMC anymore. Start APU, start APU. After landing checklist, radar and predictive wind shear off after landing checklist complete. Alright, that was a good landing. Whew. Alright. What? Is this the new taxiway that I don't know about? This is the new taxiway. Let's hold short just because we don't know who's crossing. Wait, this grass is pretty good. I need to get this. Right side. Looks like we're good. Left side. Punta traffic advisory. Gemini 795 A321 crossing runway 09 at Alpha. And then proceeding to the VIP terminal. Strobe lights on. .17. Oh, what? Volante even says 1.08. Excellent. Okay, strobe lights off. We'll do one engine taxi to descend, yellow helix pump on, and engine 2 master off. Oh look, there's buses waiting for us. Maybe we should park there instead. Oh, Papa 1. Papa 1's gonna be good. International. The brakes are hot. Okay. Clear right side, clear left side. Go. Stand 1, numero uno. Wipers off.
Windshield wipers switch to low motion.
Marshal in sight.
Roger. Ready for parking.
I think we did a good landing. Excellent. Excellent.
Affirmative.
What are you up to?
Wait, who's that? Brake on, pressure up, APU bleed on, engine 1 off. Oil pump off as well. Complete now. Cabin crew doors to arrival, cross check. Driver cockpit, set shocks and connect low power. Roger, we'll just get the external power on first. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Parking checklist. Parking brake shocks, parking brakes set, engines off, wing lights off, fuel pumps off. Parking checklist is complete. Alright guys, welcome to the Punta Cana airport. Let's roll all the trucks. We're going to do a replay in a bit here. We just want to appreciate the scenery going on. Just appreciate the scenery that's going on here. Global X. There we go. Just gotta get a good screenshot here of the plane and the tower. There you go. Nice. Nice little, oh, our parking is kind of off center. You know what? I think that's fine. As long as we landed well, we did our procedures well, we explained everything well, I think that's a success for me. Okay, so let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. We have nothing to do here now except get the replays. Yes, 4 hours, oh my gosh. Alright guys, so let's check the replay. I think we did well. Nice driving. Thanks, Escanor. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So the stream is going to be ending soon. Enjoy the replays for now. Again, we got a 1.17 G landing, 1.03 in Volanta. Whichever you want to look at. Ooh, oh my gosh, look at that. That landing was filthy. Filthy. Look at that. No floats. Just get it down on the ground. Down on the ground. Oh my god. On this, kind of off center there, but sure. I'm sorry. Filthy. Okay. I'm happy with that, dude. I'm happy with that. Ooh. No, the tower. The tower view. Alright, let's look at this then. That was awesome. Oh my gosh. What? What? Believe that. If you don't believe that, well, I don't know. Believe. What? This is a good screenshot. Oh my gosh. This is a good screenshot. I want to take a picture of this. I want to take a picture of this. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Jock, what's up? Can we go all over the runway? Maybe later. Hold on. Global X. Look at that. Love it. Okay, stand by. We have time, yeah. Sure, we can go over them. Oh, the runway's a bit sloped? Nice. What? Seriously though, it just loses speed a lot. Yeah, I'm content. I'm pretty content with that. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. That was great. Wow. Wow. That was too good. That was too good. Dude. Excellent. Alright, so sure, why don't we just go over the basic runway markings then? Okay, so basic runway markings. I will have to end the stream in a bit, but we'll go through it very quickly. Threshold markings represents the end of the runway and also the width of the runway. Runway identification. In the US, they omit the zeros, so it's just runway 8. Since we're in Dominican Republic, they put 0 as well. Centerline markings. In the USA, it's different, but here they're using their European, well, ICAO style markings. So every, if I believe, 150 meters. 150 meters from the threshold, from this distance marking, 150 meters. And then for the touchdown, from the threshold, it's 400 meters, okay? So 150, 150, and then from here to here, it's 400. From there on out, from here, it's 300 meters to the next marking, and then 150, 150. So basically, if you're going to simplify it, it's just 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. So that's going to give you a total of, for this, at least 800 meters, which could be comparable to the US. They do this in feet, 3,000 meters. So in the US, they kind of do like 500 feet, 500 feet. 1,000 foot is this touchdown aiming point markings, then 500, 500, 500. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much. That's the runway markings. So yeah, okay, so guys, I will have to end the stream. Need to get some food and have a break. Guys, my name is Sky Blue, aka Drew, on Sky Blue Simulations YouTube, Sky Blue Sims on Twitch, Facebook, Sky Blue Simulations as well. Hope you guys enjoyed this 2-leg flight from Las Americas to Juliana, then Juliana to Punta Cana. Once again, guys, from the flight deck, my name is Sky Blue, aka Drew. See you guys whenever. We might be streaming tomorrow again at this time. We'll be doing an airline flight with A321, if not a GA. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy. Peace. See ya.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.